shareable link and put it in. And oops, I forgot to put this in our live collection for anyone who wants to see it later. That will be just the paid tier, but right now it's open to all. Live sale. Pottery. Ceramics. Next. Public. How about all members? Not public. I don't think I'm doing those anymore. That didn't turn out very well. Publish. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. All right. There we go. Yay! Right. Now, how are we gonna start? I've got so many pieces. Oh my god, I've got fine art and functional art. I guess maybe we could start with the small mugs. I wonder if I should just, yeah, let's start with the small mugs. I think I got all my small mugs out and ready to go. I hope everybody is having a lovely Thursday. We're having a very special little live today. So things are going real well. Oh wow, there's a box right by my leg. That is a pet peeve. I'm doing real good. I've been resting a little as I do. Oh my god, Sherry! Oh, yay! See, this is the abundance that happens when I can do a live not on the weekend. We get Sherry. How's it going? Oh, good to see you. Things are coming, Sherry. Yay! Me too. Can you hear me okay? Should I bring the mic any closer? We're going to be looking at so many things today. Oh my god, I brought out the works. How's your week going? Let me move here. I'm going to mute that first. Okay. That's good. Okay. La la la. Okay, let's check to see if anybody's stuck in our post, because that can happen sometimes. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, where should we start? I guess I was thinking we could start with the small mugs that are leaving. Oh, and I'll post. It's crazy. Okay, you're doing good. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I guess tax season's coming up, so that makes a lot of sense. Oh, Kristen! Hi! Oh my god, how are you? It's so good to see you too. Let's pull this out a little. You can hear just fine? Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm going to leave it there. That's better, right? That's like a bigger view. And when I start showing things, I don't want to like whack into anything. Kristen, I think I'm going to probably keep your two orders separate. I was thinking about this because the bowls are such, they're so big and they take up so much space in the box. I don't think I can put it together with your cherry mugs. I think I'm going to keep them both separate, but when I pack the order, I'll know for sure then. But I think you'll get two separates, just so you know. How are you today? Thank you both for ordering from the special clear out sale. We got some very beautiful pieces. Can't wait to send them to you. I just made some fresh coffee. Okay, we're gonna start in on this because I have so much I'm moving around. Oh my God, Ruthie! What? I'm so glad you're here. Ruthie, I have special news for you. This Sunday for our clay play hour, I'm gonna be painting your vase. I've decided. I kept switching around with what I wanted to do, but if you're able to be here on this Sunday for our official scheduled 5 to 6 hour stream, but it'll be posted up here anyways. Because remember how I was saying I kind of wanted to post a little bit of process for you? I actually think it'd be super fun to just paint it live. I mean, I obviously won't get the whole thing done. We'll probably just get 5 books. But I'm so glad you came in so I could tell you. I'll post an official notice on Sunday to remind everyone and to tell them we'll be painting the showstopper vase. How's it going? You have 2 pieces coming to you in this order. Right? It's so fun. I know. I'm very excited too. I'm so glad you're excited. I'm so ready. It's time. We're going to get that in the next kiln. It's going to be beautiful. I think what I'm going to do is give it a bath. It needs a bath, even if I've got one before. It's been hanging out. Then I'm going to do the glaze inlay and wash it off because that's a little too challenging to do live. And then we'll start the second coat of underglaze on it with everyone. I'm so glad. Well, you'll have it as a video saved afterwards too, so you can rewatch it as much as you want. Okay, the piece on the right, the brown sculptures. Oh, this one right here? Oh man, I'm so sorry. I was running a little late. I remember there's a couple pieces in the fine art or sculptural side of the website that will be leaving too. So I wanted to grab them, and this is one of them. Yay! Oh, Ruthie, I'm so glad. Is it this? This is a vase. Is this the one you're talking about? I barely ever show this. I've probably only showed it once or twice. It's a little, I guess, kind of like a fairy gnome home. This was in the very beginning of my exploration with double-walled vessels. Oh my God, I loved making double-walled vessels. It's like all I did. And so this is one of them. It is frost porcelain, which is this one. It's frost porcelain slipped on, I think, a dark brown clay. And it's super, super pretty, and it's a little vase, and I made it to look like there's berries on the frost with all the foliage. It's a vase. It's a little like kind of sculptural vase. It's so cute. I love this shape. So there is a point when I was making a lot of these like kind of world globes, and I'd make little worlds and carve them into the outside or build or carve. And this is one of them, so. Isn't it precious? It's beautiful. I love it. It's good stuff. Whoa, I just washed it, so it's leaking. I wanted to grab this and then another one. Let me wipe the bottom off. I got some paper towels. Okay, totally makes sense. And you also understand if plans change. Ruthie, you are just the best. You are so sweet. Thank you. You are just awesome. I really appreciate that. I feel like I want to do it. I'm very excited about doing it. And I really appreciate your understanding of sometimes things really do need to be done solo. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry. Let me see. I don't know how much this one is because it's been up there for so long. This is an older piece. Exactly the sort of thing I'm cleaning out. Okay, let's go to my website. I don't even know what that one is on there. Do I even have it up on there? Did I already take it off? Maybe it's in fine art. Yeah, it's in fine art. Okay, it's Hive. I have it on sale for 800. It was 1,000. Ah, what a sweetie. Does that sound good? It sounds good to me over here. Thank you, Ruthie. So sweet. Oh, you have 2 pieces coming in this order, your bee mug and your thank you mug. I guess they're both bees. But that probably won't be going out this week, I don't think. Probably next week. Assuming. Let's get all that water out there. Okay, we'll put this one off to the side. Does anyone want to see anything else? It's pretty big. It's actually quite chunky. Anything else you see up here that maybe you haven't seen before or you're curious about? Let's give this a little table. It doesn't scratch. Oh my god, Miss! What? Oh, it's been forever. It's so good to see you. Hi, how's life? How's your Valentine's Day? Thanks for coming in. Okay, anything anybody want to see on the fine art side or the clearance side of the website? Just shoot it out at me. Oh, thanks, Ruthie. That's so sweet. Yay. Yay for bee mugs. Okay, we'll start with all the small mugs that are on sale. They're all $65, and I'm going to take them all off on Sunday. And these things, I don't think I'm ever going to put back on the website. I think everything on the clearance and everything in the fine art. Aw, you're so sweet. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear it. Everything that's getting cleared out, this is kind of just a one-way exodus. So definitely grab something you want if you see it. I've got some stores I'm going to stock, and I've got other places for them to go, but I'm also just deciding how I want my website to look. And some of these are just real old or not current. Okay, so all the small mugs right now are $65, and they're on sale, and they're leaving Sunday, and they're so cute. Okay, we've got 2 ghosties. Adorable. Okay, those. We have one of my early cell life. This is like vintage Ruth. This is from the very beginning of when I started my business, and my mugs used to look like this. They were this small and with a really tiny lip. And I use this clay body. It's a white clay. 240 white stoneware from Standard Clay. That's what I used to use all the time. Isn't that great to see how my pieces changed? Okay, that one's heading out off the website. Then we've got 3 of the candy. This is the, what is that clay? 266, a brown clay. It's really pretty. Maybe the same as this one, or this might, I think it might actually be the same as this one. I used to use that one a lot. And then the new studio I moved into, I guess it's not new anymore, it's like years old, but they were having a chaotic relationship with this clay, and it had to be fired at cone 5 to handle the underglazes, but they fire at cone 6, so they were having some issues. And then I just shifted out of this clay and started using the one I use for everything, that gorgeous one that's redder. I use the red clay now, the 214. But before 214, I used 266 a lot. Okay, so we've got 3 of my candy Christmas. And this is treated with frost as well. Oh, wait. Are these the red clay? You know what? This is the red clay. It is. This must have been when I just started using it. It looked a little different. Okay, I take it back. This is red clay. But this is treated with the frost slip. This is a much heavier slip. It's like really thick. And this is really thin, but it's the same frost. We got little candy canes and red hots. Please interrupt at any time. This live is all about selling the work. It's all about, there's a huge clearance on my website. These pieces will be gone absolutely by Sunday. I won't be bringing them back. So let me know if there's anything you want to see. My peanut bag is crinkling behind me and it's kind of freaking me out. Why are you crinkling? I don't like that. Yeah, let me know if there's anything you want to see. I'm going to drop the links in the live. There's 2. There's the everything that's leaving my website and the functional ceramic side. So that's this. Okay, you're obsessed with the Medusa paper doll. This is your last chance. They are not coming back. No, I don't think I'm going to put them back at the end next year. I think I'm shifting things around. Yes. Don't think they'll come back. Okay, that's that. And then okay. I know, I like those. I love them. I love them, Ruthie. They're so pretty. Here, we'll take a look at those. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Yeah, I'm moving in a slightly different direction this year. So I kind of want to align my site up with that. We'll take a look at these birdies. If you do want to get them during the live, Ruthie, I'll give you a special coupon if you want to get the whole set. I'll give you like a 25% off coupon. Just for you if you want to get them. Let me know. Okay. Let's look. I love this set. Let me move this out of the way. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We've got. There's also another super beautiful flat piece from the Christmas line I love. That is the Enchanted Owl Prince. I thought that one came out beautifully. I like that a lot. Okay, so Medusa. This is the first paper doll I've done in a really long time. And it's the first ceramic paper doll I've ever made. So there's a little paper doll set. And you could just imagine cutting out and putting her dresses on her. And these are set up to be ornaments, but you could also just put them on your wall as a piece of art. You can put a little screw in there. Oh! on to me. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Yeah. Totally. And you can do the coupon if you, let's say, if you just get 2 pieces, you can have the coupon. You don't have to get the whole set. Thank you so much. That's like such a great way to describe what I did. I appreciate that. Let's take a little look at our darling. Okay, so we've got Medusa. She is independent. She loves fashion. She has a nightgown set. There's a coat, and she has her nightgown with little kitties, ribbons, and Christmas ornaments. The ornaments are red and the ribbon's red too. She's got little jewels and lace cuffs and little bows and striped sleeves. There's a little bow right here, a little ruffle on her gown with polka dots. So that's her coat. You can see her little shoe right there. All right, I also did black eyes for I think the first time, which I love. I've been reading a lot of anime and manga where these like hot dudes had black eyes, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't know black eyes were in. I'm totally doing that, so it felt perfect. She's got her little candle. Her snakes are not pleased with the candle. There's a huge Christmas tree behind her, and she just woke up from her mansion because there was a noise in the foyer, so she's coming out to see what it is. And earlier that night, she was reading some werewolf smut with some Christmas cookies that have little decorations on them. Then we have her name with some magical floating candles. So this is our doll. And then we have 3 outfits. The first one is her gift wrapping outfit. The little ornaments, the table, her dress with some candy canes, an apron. There's like little pens and stuff here. And then we've got, remember that train I did? I think Michelle has that. The little train from the series. We have some boxes and ribbons, and in her pocket you can see some more scissors and all the stuff. Thanks. It is her holiday era. She's come back into the line twice now. I usually don't reintroduce characters, but I had to. She's so sweet. I like her. And then the snakes are all helping out. They've got little like tape. Let's see, the tape is this. I put little tape on the inside, and then you can see it coming out of the container. There's ribbons and scissors and little holly berries for decoration, so they're helping with the trimmings. There's some a picture with Mrs. Claus. So Mrs. Claus is also in the collection. I want to put her in again, but in that scene she is delivering toys. Oops. And here she is. So she is delivering toys in the sleigh. There's a little cup of the cider. I love it. Little buttons all the way up. Okay, that's one outfit. Then the next outfit is our caroling outfit, which really hits the spot. So we've got this gorgeous dress with lots of frills, and it's cozy and beautiful. A little foot down there. We have our ribbons with the pom-poms and a fur-trimmed outer coat on top of her dress. She's got a puff. She's got her caroling book with little bells in it and her black gloves. There's more trimming, lots of trimming. A little hat with the bows with the same puffs. And then the little snakes are getting those little tiny bows with puff trim. And then you can see all the little music notes coming from the snakes. And then the big music notes are coming from her. And then there's snowflakes. Okay. And then on the backgrounds of these, I did a couple different colors. So you can see there's like some pretty shimmery colors for underneath everything for the underglaze. And I wanted them to kind of look like cookies. So I did the underglaze so that a little bit of the edges would look through, because that gingerbread cookie look is so divine. Okay, then we have the last one, which is the self-care bathtub experience. Okay, so there's a little bit of a story behind this. I'm going to try not to get too preachy, and this is a potential trigger warning too. So when I was looking into Medusa's backstory, it's very upsetting. It's so cruel and unawesome. So I waited a while on whether or not I was actually going to do Medusa, because I didn't know if I wanted to introduce something that had such a heavy trigger story to everybody. But I thought I actually would just love to rewrite it and like do my thing. And I guess this is my way of caring for her and what happened in her story. So I gave her some really good girlfriends, lots of wonderful, lots of wealth, lots of clothes, lots of companionship, and some self-care, which makes me kind of want to cry. But that's the other story behind this line that I don't know if I've mentioned before or not, because I try to be careful around those kind of topics, but she's got all the fluffy things you could want and all the nice hair products and a beautiful bath with little icicles and some garland and a little rubber ducky. And then there's all these bubbles on the little snakes, and on her, and her face would go right in the middle. Eee! Okay, that's the last one. Okay, we're gonna put these off to the side, and then Ruth, if you want to see them again, if you have any questions, or if anybody wants to see anything, holler at me. I'm here for this. We are gonna look through everything that's leaving. Okay. Also got one of my beautiful colorway ornaments. I think what we'll do is we'll look at everything already up there, and then we'll look at some of the stuff I have for dibs. Thanks, Ruthie. Yeah. Yes, I totally agree. Thanks. Yeah. Some of those stories are real brutal. Okay, we'll move her off to the side, and then why don't we keep looking at the small mugs that are leaving? Hi, Laura! Oh, good to see you! Happy Thursday! How are you? Things are coming in. All right, where were we? Oh, we were looking at the red clay. The last of this line was from not this holiday season, but the holiday collection before. And these are the last 3 candy pieces from that line. Okay. Pretty, very pretty. Red clay with frost and candies. Okay. Those are on the clearance sale. Those will be getting moved. We looked at all of these already. Let's put those up over here. Okay, and then we've got, is it just 2 seaweeds left? I thought we had 3. Is it just 2 though? Let me look on the website real quick. It is 3. Oh, that other one, that pretty one. Where did I put that? I'll be back in just a second. little stack I forgot to bring over. So good. Yay! I'm doing so good. Thank you. All right, we've got 3 seaweeds left from the seaweed line. This was, I think, last February. I believe that's correct because we had a February gemstone mug. So these are the last 3 pieces from that line. Okay. These will be leaving Sunday. They're very pretty. And then I had that gorgeous seaweed book where I was taking, these are all based off of real life seaweeds and the name of the seaweeds and the description of each mug. Those came out super pretty. Nice for the summer, I think. Sometimes I don't care though. If I have an idea, I just want to do it even if it's February. It doesn't matter. Okay, then we've got, I think these are the last 2 small mugs. This is one of my very favorites. Always like this one. Little mushroom, pretty little mushroom, like a little jewel. That's the blue pouch fungus, I think that's the name. I liked that one. It said the gills like disintegrated on the inside. So I had a lot of fun drawing gilled interiors. What I thought that might be like. And then I just made up a bunch of like mushroom friends. There's some more gill work. That pretty blue. And then this one is also going to be leaving us. Beautiful. This was from last February too. 2 squirrels sharing a pecan with some worms underneath. Some grass, little heart, and some mushrooms. And one of the artist brackets. That mushroom that if you pierce it, there's like a brown, gooey, permanent substance you can draw things in. There's that beautiful dark Scandinavian blue, and then there's some underglaze painted and highlights around it. This is the only handle mug I have, since it's too delicate for me to do without my own kiln. It's a little nerve-wracking, that piece. But I did it on this one. Okay, now what should we look at next? Does anybody have anything they want to see from the pieces leaving the website? Let me know. Anything we should move on to? Or you're also welcome to ask to see any of the new lines in the romanticy part. Why don't we look at the goddess goblets that are leaving from the holiday collection? Okay. We've got 2 regular size and then 1 really big one. So those are the regulars, and then that's the huge. We have this, our lovely dragon. So pretty. Oh my god. Ooh, I love the colors on this one. Oh yes! Let's look at those. Okay, I think we have 4 that are leaving, right? We've got the watermelon goo. Oh yes! Oh, look at that too. Oh, thanks, Ruthie. Yeah, we'll take a look at that one. That one's on a big sale because the bottom rocked up a little bit. So I think I marked that one down quite a bit. Okay, so the 2 candy goo incense holders are wrapped up. So I'm gonna put these here for you to just look at while I get the gingerbread and the incense holders. It'll take just a second. I'll put these right here. I'll be right back. found everything. Okay, Lauren, what incense holders would you like to see the most? We can look at all of them. Put the gingerbread. Here. All right. Let's get the incense. You can see what it looks like with our incense in it. Okay, so why don't we start with these two? So pretty. So pretty. Okay. We'll do our little mushroom village. Okay, this one I did a bunch live with everybody. It's got will-o'-the-wisps in the tree line. The little ones. Ooh! Okay, we'll look at the little ones. I love them. They're so gooey and pretty. Okay, the candy cane goo. No, so nice. I had so much fun making the goo. This is actually the speckled clay. I had a couple chunks of this. The speckled clay looks so much, it's so hard to tell what's what before it fires, the final firing, and I had some. This is from the very first Patreon line, and I was just using the speckled clay for that one Patreon line. It's the Canadian Tucker's White Speckled. And then it showed up in a couple of pieces as a surprise to me and everyone. This is, oh, thank you. So there's actually, it is magnesium, I think. That's the spec. So it's beautiful. It comes through just a little bit and it bleeds. That's what speckles do. So you'll see a few of those little speckles in here. This is one of them. That's the slightly smaller one. They're the same price, but this one's just a little narrower. And then this is the little bit bigger one. The heat, if it burns all the way down, it will interact with that area. So you'll get some kind of buildup and a little burn right around the very edge, just so you know you can expect that type of wear and tear. And look at that. So I painted these like how I paint the Cell Life line, where I like bring a goop of all that beautiful underglaze mixed together, and I kind of pull the brush under the paint and let the paint lie down to get those really pretty patterns in it, so I don't mix the color up. I kind of scoop my brush into each color and then lay it down. I wanted it to look like actual peppermints. So that's what's happening there. Okay, then let's do a little test to show you what it looks like to put the incense in. Oops. Okay. Oh my gosh, Melanie! Oh, hi! You didn't miss anything. No. You totally fine. Good afternoon. How's it going? No, perfect timing, because I spent a lot of time finding, I had wrapped a lot of stuff up, so I was unwrapping and finding things. That you're totally fine. You didn't miss any of the special dibs. This is going to be in the special dibs category. Things I haven't quite put on my website, or some seconds, like that's a second. You're totally fine. Okay, these are the beautiful candy cane goo. little incense holders. They came out perfect. I think they're really nice. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Oh my God, I'm doing very good. Except I'm hearing this, I hope it's not like a bug behind me. I'm hearing this little gentle crinkle every like 10 minutes, so I'm a little on edge. I don't like bugs. I'm glad you all are here with me, and my partner is right next door, but I'm not a fan. So I'm doing okay. Besides that, I'm very good. Ah, thanks for asking. I have a trauma with bugs from living in Florida and living in Brooklyn, I'd have to say. Any sound, I'm like, it's a bug. It's probably an ugly bug. Where are there not ugly bugs, by the way, that come into your home? Like, why couldn't a bunch of butterflies be like coming in? Oh. All right, what should we look at next? Anything else anybody want to see? How about, oh, this one. Okay, so this one's on sale because the corner is flipped up. And also, I have to say that, I'll try to show you. See? Somebody was saying how they wanted or were interested in soap dishes that didn't have drainage holes, because what if they had a situation where they couldn't drain the soap from the base? So I made this one without drainage holes. I personally don't think it works as well as a soap dish. I think it's just a dish because I like the drainage holes. You totally can use it as a soap dish. It won't drain, so you have to hold your soap and drain it like that. Yes. Oh my God, Nani! What? Oh my God, thank you! Oh, you are so sweet. Oh, wow. If she ever does, please let me know it's her. If you want to. I'd love to know that it's your mom. That would be like absolutely the sweetest thing in the world. Oh my God, you are so kind. Thank you. That just makes my day. Thanks. So sweet. I'm so glad she got you that gorgeous Valentine's Day piece. That was very kind. I'm so glad you're getting my magnets. I love the magnets. I'm getting my magnets. They are awesome. I like your strategy. Very nice, very nice. Exactly. Oh, thanks, Melanie. You're so kind. I thought of you the other day because I wore my birthday bag out to dinner. I feel like when I use the things you guys got me from my wish list, I'm always so proud, even though nobody knows in public. I'm like, I got this as a treat from someone who loves my work. I'm doing okay. I don't tell them, but I know. Are you muted? Oh no. Am I muted? Oh no. Mute, unmute. Is it broken? Let me see. Mike, can anybody else hear me? You're able to hear. Thank you, Ruthie. Okay, so that's the deal with this piece. That's why it's a second and on sale, because it's got the warble. But it's very, very pretty, and you can definitely still use it. It's still functioning. And it's gorgeous. I made it to look like a gingerbread house with vintage lace. And then we've got the really pretty base, right? That's like, it truly looks like you just draped a little handmade vintage lace pattern over it. You'll go out and come back. Okay, perfect. That sounds good. Adorable. Okay, now, is there anything else that you'd like to see? in this beautiful collection. I got some of this to put down. Okay. Oh my god. I love it. Nice. That's a good skill to have. How wonderful. I'm happy. I'm happy about all these things. Oh, good. It's good stuff. Oh, thanks, Ruthie. Thank you so much. And then we have this one. Oh, so pretty. I think while I'm live streaming, just while I'm streaming, if anybody wants to do like a slightly larger purchase, like get one of these, or like how we were talking about this set with Medusa, just for this stream for maybe like, I don't know, I'll be here for another hour or something, I'll give you a 25% off coupon. I think if it's in the category of like $200 or above, for what your order is going to be, you can get a little special discount for helping me clear some of the pieces out. Only on the clear out sale, not on the regular website, but just on the pieces for the clear out clearance and the fine art. Oh my god! Yeah. It's a little complicated. It's a whole different platform. Yep. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Yay! We'll be glad to have her over here. So good, so good. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, this is one of my favorites. I love it. It encompasses how I feel inside of me about Christmas. Oh, thanks, Ruthie. Well, it really helps me too. It honestly does. I love this work. I love all the work, but I also have a vision for my website. And so it helps me to move these pieces on, to put them in a home where they're loved, and to clear up room in my inventory for all the new work that's coming through. The new pieces are huge, so they take up a lot of space. They're just really big. I have to rearrange. So it helps me, and if it helps me and it helps you, it's a good deal. Oh, you did! Oh my god! Lord! Okay, which one did you get? They're so pretty. Let's go look. We'll set it aside for you. Oh, maybe we can even put it in a little box right now. Okay. Where are the incense holders? They're down a little bit. Uh-oh. It's still on there. Did I accidentally say it was in an infinite order? I've done that before. It terrifies me. It's always so scary to be like, wait a second, I only have one of that. I think I must have put it on an infinite order. Oh my god. I gotta fix this. I'm so glad we found this out live. You got candy cane mix number 1. So pretty. Okay, that's this one. This is not available. Please don't buy it. I made a mistake, everybody. Look at this. Isn't it lovely? Thank you so much, Laura. You're going to have a lovely, unedible, yes, oh, thank you, delicious incense holder. I hope you have it for many, 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 many years. And it brings lots of good smells and eyeball treats. Thank you. We're going to wrap that up with you right now, but first I need to fix the back end of my website. I do not know what I did, but I must have clicked forever, and that is actually just for once. Okay, clearance items leaving Sunday. Let's go figure out what's going on. What? Everybody says 1 unit. 1 unit. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, good. It's gone now. Oh my god. Oh gosh, it just took a little bit. Thank goodness. Okay, let's wrap it up. I'm gonna go over near the scary sound. And look what I got for all of our special orders. This is the kind of exciting stuff I like. I got 2 sizes this time. I put these all over your boxes. For a while, I always wanted to do one that said thank you because I thought maybe if they felt like I was thanking them, they'd be kinder. And then I thought maybe I should just show a picture of the dangers that could happen. So I got both. So I can really be like, thank you. And then, oh, let's not ever have that happen. I'm going to put those all over your boxes. I'm freshly stocked up. Okay, let's get our little box. The little one's going to fit. It's either this size or the next size up. Let's see. Yay! Thanks, Lord. So sweet of you. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, and what else do we need? Let's get this one. Lord, do you like this kind of incense? Are you very particular about I'm very particular about my smells. But if you want to try it, I'll break up a stick and put it in the side so you can see if you like it. It's okay, the interlaced lanes and cobblestones of Old City at Stockholm hide the secret address of the famous Swedish bitters elixir. King Gustav II would give it to his Viking warriors to render them invincible. What the fuck? Did I never read this? An inebriating mixture of wild plants, clove, lavandin, which probably Sarah would know what that is. I feel like we must have talked about that before. Myrrh, vetiver, and clary sage escapes from the bottle. Would you like a little piece of that? For your, do you have a Viking soul? I don't know if I do. I might. You're not super picky. Okay. Let's try it. Let's give you a little elixir. I'll give you 2 pieces. I do have to break them though. But... oops. Is that still gonna fit? Well, look at that. Okay. Now you'll know what I'm always showing in the stream. And I'm like, hey. Okay, let's wrap that in. Maybe a little bit of comfort. You're so welcome. Thanks for helping me move my inventory out. Yay! It's the best ever. This reminds me when in college when I used to smoke clove biddies. I thought it was so cool. They were kind of like this. they were numbing, I guess. Clove. That's it. Okay, let's get a little tape. I thought it was so cool. I mean, I was so cool. anybody gets anything while I'm here, please let me know. If I can package it up or anything together, we'll do it. Okay. Now we're gonna put our special snake skin. No, that won't move at all. That's pretty much what I want. I just don't want things moving around while it's being shipped. Okay. And then we have one more thing to do. Get a little ribbon. Okay. Oh, you did! Oh my God, Ruth! Thank you. It's so pretty. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my God, thank you so much. It's so pretty. I hope you love it. However you end up using it. If you have soap or orange slices. Thank you. Oh. All right, we will definitely look at that piece, although I won't be wrapping that in the live because that's going to take some extra special double boxing. Yay! Oh, that one's so pretty. Thank you both so much. Thanks for helping me move these beautiful pieces on, getting something on the clearance sale. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give you a nice group. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. That's the perfect use. I love it. Ooh. Yeah. Aww, thank you. I hope you enjoy that for years to come. Wait, that's not making it look pretty when it has a little wrinkle. Hold on. Okay, that's a little better. There we go. Thanks, Lower. I'm going to go put this in the ship out area. There you go. Okay. Let's clean that up and look at that beautiful gingerbread plate. Oh, it's going to its forever home. What a gorgeous piece. Thank you, Ruth. Thanks for adding to your collection. Ooh. That's so lovely. This part was so fun to make. Were you in the stream with me when I was looking up vintage lace patterns to draw? That was really fun. Yay! Okay, I'm putting this over in the ship out area. I'm guessing it'll probably be a couple weeks since I have so much from the romance to ship out from the romance line. There. Oh my God, perfect! You're doing so good. So good. All right. There we go. I sound fine. Oh, thanks. You remember I'm painting it? Okay. Did I paint it in the live? Maybe I did too. I remember that one was very, well, it was so pretty and fun. Thanks, Miss. Okay, so what should we look at next? Oh, if anybody on this particular clearance line, so any of the two categories, the items leaving the website, ceramics or the fine art, if your order gets up to $200 or more, you'll get a 25% off coupon. If you've ordered something and you add something on and you get up to $200, I'll give you the $25 for your second thing. No worries, just let me know. It's flexible. Oh, what? Oh my God, Ruth! Congratulations! Yeah, probably, since I'm starting this Friday, and then I'm just gonna keep going every Friday until all the orders are shipped out. So, why don't you send me a DM and we'll talk about it just to make sure whenever I ship your order out, it gets to wherever it needs to go. That sounds really good. We can maybe be in a little contact about it. Whoa, very exciting. I hope your move goes well. Okay, let's put our beautiful incense pieces back. I love these. Okay, you guys are fantastic. You are a joy to make. I love making the incense holders. I like incense, and I like them. They're beautiful. Okay, that sounds perfect. Let's do it that way. Good deal. Okay, what should we look at next? Should we do some of the watermelon goo line? We haven't really looked at those, and those are selling pretty fast, so there's only a couple of those pieces left. So why don't we look at those because they're so gorgeous. And they're on sale for $95. They're pretty big. Let's take a look at all of them. Okay, there's the porcelain ones. There's one porcelain piece left. Oh wait, there's two. There's two porcelain pieces left. Okay. The watering bells are also leaving if you wanted one of those. And then there's a red clay. And there's one of those really pretty plates. This is food safe. And there's one incense holder. Oh, and there's that gorgeous bowl, which I think I have wrapped up. So let me go see if I can find it. Okay. There's that really beautiful bowl. And we actually have Kristen's piece right here. Isn't this nice? She just got that. This one. So good. So pretty. Oh. I'm going to put this off for the side for you, along with the smaller one. Okay. Then we've got this one. Okay, so let's look at what's left in the goo, with the goo pieces. We'll do that collection. And then give me a shout out if you're going to get anything that's 200 or more, and I'll send you a 25% coupon code just during the live. So if you're like wanting to get a couple of these pieces or add to a clearance order you already did and you're going over 200, you'll get a coupon for your next order as long as it's just these lines. That coupon doesn't apply to anything else on the website, just the stuff I'm moving out. Okay, shall we get started? And please interrupt me at any moment if there's something you want to look at or you want to see. Just let me know. Okay, we just looked at our beautiful gooey incense holders. So now there's one left. So pretty. Then we've got one of the plates. Those are really beautiful. They're like magic. Let's see what's going on here. We've got porcelain, Canadian porcelain. There's so many different layers with this. I've got that special designer liner that I put down in black and red. Then I added a few different glazes and a little underglaze that I hand painted too. So this one has got a beautiful collection of really lovely pieces. I really like how it came out. I think it's a success. Very, very pretty. Delicate. Lovely. It's nice and light. It's thin. That one came out really nice. Okay. That one. And then we've got one bowl left from the line, the largest one. This is on, I think this is on clearance too. All the goos are on clearance, so they're knocked off more than 50%. I don't even know what. Maybe 70 or something. So this one, same deal with the dots, hand painted. But this one has little tiny floating candy canes. Yes. It's food safe. It's so pretty. I really like it. It's like a little flower. I don't want to, all these pieces are so big, I don't want to knock anything accidentally. This is also porcelain. I guess there's 4 porcelain pieces left. Super beautiful. A few different layers of glaze painted on. Same on the inside, multiple layers. Okay, that's that one. Then we've got from the very first line of watermelon goo. This is where it all started. It started on the red clay probably a year ago, I think. This is the only old piece left. I feel like it was probably a year ago. But I did some beautiful large vases. This piece is technically a vase, but you could definitely use it as a mug. The glaze comes all the way up to the lip, so it's muggable. Even though I think I listed it as a vase just because the whole set was a vase. But there's a few different colors of glaze painted over hand painted underglaze. And it has this nice kind of buttercuppy cream yellow inside. And then these are all on sale for I think $85, $95. What's it say? Let's go find them. Where are you? Dun dun dun, 95. Okay. Vintage Ruth. Not really vintage, it's not 20 years old, it's just from last year. Okay, there's that one. Then the next two are, I'd say, really vases because I made the lip really thin. So you could drink out of it, but just be very careful. I mean, it's just a little bit of a delicate edge. they're all made to be vases, but these are quite large, very pretty. And then they also have multiple glazes, hand painted with underglaze that I painted on the outside. It gives it this super pretty look, like watermelon seeds. And I like these a lot. Very pretty. So this is the last chance to get these pieces and the last chance to get them on such a discount before I take them off. And then it's got a couple of, there's the Scandinavian blue on the very inside. And then a glaze I often don't use at all, except for almost just the watermelon goo line. But it's a troublesome glaze and it bubbles quite frequently when it gets mixed in with other glazes. So I am very, very careful about how and when and where I mix it. But I'm able to with this particular combination. So it kind of looks like root beer a little bit. Very pretty. Okay, that's that one and that one. And then let's do the very last one. This one is full of crystals. This came out with the holiday collection, so there's a focus on greens and reds. It's very user-friendly. I love it. It just loves being used. Some pieces are like that. They're just so easy to interact with. They just feel like they were born in the environment they're in. And they're enjoyable. I like that. This has got some really pretty crystals exploding on the top. Same thing, multiple glazes painted in underglaze. And then there's some pretty, like this plum crystal, and then that winter snow forest I was telling you about that I got specifically for the holiday collection because it looks like snow on the trees. So I mixed the two of those for kind of a nice wintry vibe. Though it could also be a little bit springy with that purple and green and kind of pink. Okay, so that's all that's left from the watermelon goo. All right. What would you like to see next? Anything you have your eyes on? I'm going to move these pieces over to the side. Now, let's see. Oh, I have another vase, I think, that's leaving. I should double check before I pull that up. Is it leaving or is it staying? I can't remember. What did I decide? It's staying. I have to go back to my website. I think it's leaving, but where is it? It's the last mountain tulip. That's also from almost a year ago. That might have been like a March, April line. There's one piece left from that. But I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, and I put it on sale. I guess I did that and forgot I did. Okay. I put this one on sale for $95 also. This is one of my favorite lines. I kept a mug. I did a mug like this, and I absolutely fell in love with it. And then I did a little line like this, that came out beautifully. It was a really nice set, and now there's only one piece left, so I'd like to move it on. So I put it on sale for $95. This is officially a vase as well. And it's really, really pretty. And the mountains and the red clay and that shimmery kind of like champagne shimmer with a little beautiful hand-carved painted tulips and that cell life dots with the clouds. And then there's a gorgeous combination of glazes on the inside. There's some crystals and that blue. It's just super, super, super pretty. And it has that nice dark edge from how I use the twilight in that technique I do. Okay, yeah, I thought I put that one up. So there's that one. I'd like to take that off the website as well. Okay, so now what we can do is we can either move into the holiday collection that's leaving, or we can look at all the artist bracket pieces. Or we can look at something else if anybody was like, oh, I'd love to see this thing. What would you like? Let me know. There's also some dibs items, things I've never put up on the website that I don't think I ever will, but we can sell them in the stream right now if anybody wants to grab one. What would you prefer? It's dealer's choice. Wait, audience choice? Am I the dealer? Crowd choice. I don't know. I'm going to get some more coffee, and whoever puts in the comments what they want to see next, we'll look at. Oh, yes, miss. Absolutely. It's very pretty. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's look at the candy cane, goo, and then we'll look at dibs. And some of the dibs are seconds. I'll let you know. And I'll tell you the price when we look at them. Okay. We'll look at this one. Let's see. What is this? Oh, I think this is $150. Yes, it's on sale for $150. Okay, and then if you happen to add anything else and go over $200, I'll give you a 25% off coupon. But just let me know. I can give it to you before. All right, we've got, it has a really soft, flat base right here, and then it curves up. So it does hold itself, but you have to kind of, if you push it, it'll go like that. You have to push it hard. But it has a flat there. Okay, it's porcelain. It's beautiful. It's really big. Let me see if we should measure it. That's good. I don't know if I measured it on the website. All right, we've got 6 and about 6.5, I'd say, by 7, about 6.5 by 7, and then it's 4 inches tall. Okay, that's the size. And then it's got that plum. So the plum crystal glaze it is that beautiful kind of plum purple streak. Oh, thank you, Miss. Thank you so much. I think so too. So there's like plum streaks. There's also beautiful deep green. So I've mixed in painted underglaze and painted glaze to get those. I wanted like a peppermint candy swirl in the inside of it. Then I did the bee and the cell life hand painted dots to get that pretty kind of pull that happens. And then it's pearl white. So it's the glaze I use for the bee heart line. And it did a beautiful job. And it's food safe. I didn't put glass in it. I thought about it, but I thought, let's just let it be food safe. That's really pretty. And then on the outside, there's a bunch of different glazes. You can see the pearl white at the top. There's some of that pretty green that I painted. I feel like I painted more underglaze, but that's what's showing through. Oh, there's red too. There's a little bit of red. The red and the white interact for me in a super beautiful way. It gets a little hot pink. I've always liked that. I think it's really pretty. Okay, we've got the pearl white, and then it looks like I did curry and I think sunrise, which is one of the new ones that I find to be very, very nice. I've been really enjoying it. You can see it. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. Just by itself on this one. It's a really pretty new glaze from that company I've been enjoying. This is pearl white just by itself. I think those are the 3 I used on the outside. It's just nice how they're mixing together and kind of like a gooey. Oh, so good. Very beautiful. I will wrap this with a lot of care. A lot of care. It'll be double boxed. Okay, is that good? That one's $150. It's on sale, I think, from $350, so it's $200 off. But Miss, I'm doing a coupon. If you buy anything in the collections at $200 or above, I'll give you a 25% coupon. So if you wanted to put this in and then add like some small thing or like a mug or something, you'll get a 25% off coupon. Just let me know before you buy it so I can DM you the coupon on Patreon. But just by itself, without anything else, it's $150 plus shipping. It's probably the larger shipping size since this is one of the larger pieces I have. It's probably a 35 shipping, I'm guessing. It should be. Or 27. I think 35 would be better though, because I think it needs a big box. I can double check that though. Or you could get a watering bell with it too. The watering bells are leaving the site. For those of you that loved the watering bells, there's maybe just 4 left. They're very cute. Those will be gone soon too. That was so fun to make. That was a TikTok moment. I feel like I started really getting to know my clay and like community there when I was making these. It was a shifting moment. Maybe because I was challenging myself. Is that how that stuff works? Not really sure. Okay. Do you have any other questions, Miss? Can I help you with anything at all? We're going to move on to the dibs and seconds part of the stream. And then just please interrupt me for any reason at all. Okay, I'm going to get all this seconds. I had them. Oh, wait. There's actually quite a bit. Quite a bit. And then the way we'll do these are, since none of them are on the website, just let me know whatever you're interested in. If you want to grab something, I'll tell you the price. You can just call dibs in the comments, and if you want it, I'll put a website listing up for you, and you can buy it right during the live. And that's how we'll do those. Okay. I've got these. And I have these. Is this it? Oh, there is one more item. Got this one. These. There are 3 of these. I've only seen 2. Let's start with these little pinch pots. How about they're all $25? I didn't like them. I never posted them. They were not the way I envisioned. They're food safe. This is the size of my mugs when I first started. Aren't they cute? The little jellyfish. Okay, so all 3 of these are going to be $25. They're food safe. They're dibs. Ooh, a little underwater flying creature. Okay, there's that one. Then there's this one. This is like the cell work I used to do. This reminds me of Spirited. Wait, not Spirited Away, but no, I don't see you. What did you say? I only see that bowl is stunning. How much is that bowl, Ruth? Do you see me? That's all I see. This reminds me of Howl's Moving Castle. The little star demons. The da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Then this is, I can't remember. I took it from the, oh, you didn't hear anything. You can call dibs at anything at any time. No order. Bring it on. If there's this whole area here is dibs. Not, this stuff's on the website. This. Bring it on. Jump in. Anything you like. If you don't see it on the website, it's a dibs item for sure. This was, should we get out the cell? Should we get the cell book out and see, I think, was it pollen? It looks like a ginormous worm, but let's find out what I was actually making. I don't remember. Okay, so back when I first started, I was heavily creating work that was under microscope. That's what a lot of it was from. For the cute little heart vase. Ooh, okay. The cute little heart vase is a second. There's a crack in it. So you can't put water in it. Why don't we do 35? And it will be as is how it comes. I don't think it's going to break in shipping. But it's got glass. It'd have to be, it's not food safe because there's glass and it can't hold water. So that's why it's a second. So think about it. If you want it, it would be for decoration. You could put dried flowers or little other things. It's so cute. I was keeping it for myself for a long time, but then I never used it. And I thought, that's from Valentine's Day from last year. Dibs? Oh, you got it. Okay, I'll make you a listing. And then let's see, we're gonna add this to your order. So it's just gonna be, I think, $6.50 to add that into you, to what you're doing. Okay, let me get that up right now for you. I'm gonna put Melanie, I'm gonna put this order in the clearance items section instead of the main, the functional ceramics. Melanie heart vase. I love this vase. It's so pretty. It's frost porcelain with glass. Heart vase. I think it's the last heart piece. Nope, we have one more. We have a little trinket tray. Second to last. Okay, then it's 35. Those used to be 80, but that is a second crack around base. And then, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do free shipping, and I'm gonna add the $6.50 into the total. So 35 plus $6.50. So the total is gonna be $41.50, and then your shipping and handling will be free. How about that? And just let me know if you run into any problems. Okay, it's gonna look like a little ghosty mug, but it's not. And I'm gonna put it up at the very top of the page for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for taking a beautiful piece and bringing it home. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right. Who got that one? Was that Lori? I think Lori got the last one. Hers was very pretty. It wasn't a second, and it was a little taller and thinner, but the shape on this one just stole my heart. That's why I couldn't get rid of it, because it's just too perfect. It's so cute. Okay, your listing's ready. Oh my God, you know what I can do because we're in YouTube? I can put your listing in the thing for you. This is incredible. Oh my God, I love Patreon. Look at that. There's your listing. This is so perfect. So pretty. Okay, I'm gonna go put this over next to your other pieces. I think your order is probably gonna go out next week. I have a feeling yours will be next week, if that's okay with you. All right, let's put this right there. All right. Now, oh yeah, let's keep looking at, our cell book. Wait, Miss, I'm still having a hard time seeing you. Do you want to text me on Patreon? If you can't get through here, you can text in the Patreon post, or you can send me a direct message, whatever is the easiest for you, since I'm having a hard time seeing you. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Ruth. I got your message. Perfect. Okay. I don't know if you're still there, Miss, but if you are, reach out to me however is the easiest for you. All right, let's look at the rest of these. So we were looking at these little tiny ones. Those are 25. And I think, oh my God, you're so sweet. Thank you. I think your order will go out the best next week. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Let's see. I don't see it yet. I really enjoyed doing a deep dive in this book, and it was so inspiring. I did so much work. Oh, here we go. It is pollen based off of things under a light microscope. Some of you probably already heard this, but when I first started weaving, my first weaving piece was back when I used to do more like in-person markets. I did a Valentine's Day in-person market before I was full-time. And I decided that with the profits from that market, I would buy a microscope. So I did. I bought a microscope. I have it. It's right behind me. Well, to the side of me. And I bought some tulips and I cut them up and put them under a microscope because I just loved it. And that's how I started. And then I did my first weaving was interpreting the cells of a tulip under a microscope. And then when I started doing the ceramic line, I was already doing microscope cell plant type work in my fine art. And then when I decided to start a business doing functional ceramics, I was really enjoying bringing it into that too. So this is totally pollen. The pollen of the spectacular toad lily produces these fine threads which bind pollen grains together. It's not clear why. It may restrict the number of insect species that can pollinate the plant, or it may actually assist in attaching the pollen bundles to any visiting pollinator. The stem styles that support the toad lily's showy stigma are lined with glands. From these are produced sticky droplets, which may encourage pollinating insects to stop by. Well, now we know. Okay, we got some toad lily pollen, which I really like the segmented feel of this one. Okay. This is never going to see the light of day. I think it's because I don't like pollen. It makes me really sick. I don't know why I decided to make something where I spent a lot of time focusing on pollen. I did. All right. This is a seconds. This is not food safe. The glaze messed up. See, there's these bubbles in there. Oh, it's so disappointing. So these are usually 95, so why don't we do 55? Don't drink out of it. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't. See that little tiny bubbles down there? Oh, so annoying. But for some reason, I did it. Isn't it pretty though? One of those. I loved how the colors came out on this one. It's so sad. I did a beautiful, the purple from Spectrum that I don't always use. It's a little bit of a lighter lilac. It's lovely. I was doing kind of pastel underglazes for these. So it's super pretty. And then we have our little bees, our bee mine. Okay. That's a second. Let's look at the other seconds. We've got, okay, this whole pile I think is seconds. So we'll do, how about 35 for this tiny one? It's just got a little bit of a flip up on the edge. It's a little trinket tray with centipedes. You can see their tiny little legs. It has glass, so it's not food safe. Super cute. This one will be, how about 35? It also is flipped up. It curves up on the edges, and it has glass, so it's not food safe. It's an artist bracket trinket tray. Okay, these will be 35 also. They have little cracks on the edges. They are the frost porcelain pomegranates from the February gemstone line. There's two. They both have just little cracks on the edge. You can see them. They're like right there. A little bit. I think this one just has one right there, and this one's got that one there, that one there. Maybe a hairline right there. Okay. Oh, you love it and you're going to think about it. Okay, that sounds wonderful. Thanks for loving it, miss. I appreciate that. It's pretty. It'll be up till Sunday. I'm going to take down those 2 pages on Sunday at midnight. So you have all Sunday too. Okay, then we've got an iris coaster that warped. So we'll do this for $35 also. It's really pretty, but it's better as a little trinket tray, I think. This might have been one of the very first ones I did. Remember all those ones that came out warped? That was so sad. They're so pretty though. I have another slightly warped bee and heart. I think this edge just comes up a little too much for me to feel comfortable about it. We'll do all these for $35. There's this pretty little blue plate that I didn't like, but I think somebody said they liked. But it just wasn't my vision. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. It has glass though, so it's not the same. Some things I just take a personal offense to. Okay. Oh my God, do you guys remember the kitty cherubs? Oh, I did 3 little mugs like this. They sold out, but they were adorable. And this was during my first maybe my first run of coasters, but I made matching kitty cherub coasters and they warped. So sad. But this will be $35 too. I think it's better as a little trinket tray. The little wings and little kitties flying around. And then I painted it with like varying degrees of underglaze because I wanted it to look like, I don't know, Michelangelo. Something like that. Like, otherworldly and cathedral-esque. Oh my God, this was Stephania's. Another sad but gorgeous coaster that warped. Better as a trinket tray, but this is a little brook with moss and there's the stream and the little mossy bits, which were so fun to carve. Maybe I should do more of that. That was very nice. Oh, dibs on the kitties. Okay. Aren't they so cute? There's 2 of them, so you can decide what you want. You already have an order going, so it's just going to be $6.50 to add it on for shipping and handling. Okay, we've got 2. Which one do you like the best? We have the blues or no blues. And they're both, this one's maybe curved a little more. They're pretty curved. They're very cute. Here, I showed that one a lot, so I'll show this one. These were so pretty. Who got these mugs? There was 3. Did Sean get one? Maybe. And then Elizabeth, maybe? Can't remember. The blues. Okay. So, lore. I feel like since they're really more of a trinket tray item, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want me to put the little tabs on the base? I don't know if it'll do anything. It will, if I put them right here though, it will give you a little stability. Or would you like it without any of those little gooey feet? What would you prefer? I'm going to set you up. Same thing. I'm going to put this in the clearance section. I'll make you a special post just for that. Thank you, Melanie. I see that went through. Yay. And then I guess what we'll do is I'm just going to take one of the seaweed mugs for you, Laura. Special order kitty cheer up trinket tray. No sticky, as is. Okay, perfect. All right. All sales are final. And I'm going to do the same thing that I did for Melanie for you, which is add the shipping into the cost of the piece and then give you free shipping and handling. Just because I actually don't have a $6.50 shipping and handling right now. I kind of messed things up when I did my raffle mug and I haven't reorganized it. So I'm just not. Okay, so 35 plus $6.50 is $41.50. And then you should have free shipping and handling at the checkout. And these are usually $90. Okay, I think everything looks good. Let's publish it and then put it up to the top, and then I'm gonna link it right here for you. Oh my god, how good is that? Thanks, Patreon. You're amazing. Okay, you are ready. You'll get back in a few. You're not home at the moment. Okay, I'm going to post it for you right there. That sounds perfect. I'm going to set this aside for you. Thank you, Laura. Going off to a beautiful home. Okay, let's put it in a larger. We need one of our larger boxes. Keep it nice and safe in here. All right, there we go. And I'll wrap that up for you later. Thank you both so much. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Put this underneath here in the shipping area. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's keep looking at our second pieces. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for loving my work. Ooh. Okay, we have one kitty cherub trinket tray left. So pretty. Oh my god. Was this lightning bolts? I think it might have been. I can't remember. Okay, so this was I made this custom plate for Elizabeth for her for a wedding, and I was testing out some. This is like cured porcelain paint. Testing out some designs in the back, but this was in the height of our Romantasy book club. So I did From A Court of Thorn and Roses. You can see Tamerlane. Oh my god, I can't believe I did this one. It is so detailed. Look at all those vines and roses and beast. Whoa. Okay, so this one curls up just a little bit. But same, 35. It's a second, and it's gorgeous. Oh, and that's my old fuzzy pads. Okay, trinket tray. That's it for flat pieces that are seconds. Put these back. Okay. These and this. All right, now we've got a couple things that aren't seconds. They're just dibs. I never got around. I don't think I ever put this on the website. I might have. It's so cute. I love it. It's a pretty little heart trinket tray. It's the last one. This is 65. That's our last heart from last February. That one's really pretty. We have a beautiful little koi trinket tray, a square one. These are 95, but I think I could do 85 during the dibs right now. All the pretty little fish. This is frost. It came out really well. So pretty. Okay. Then I've got one little vase. This, I did a shamrock line. Oh, I've got red clay on it. I did a little shamrock line, and they all sold out, and then I just never got around to putting the vase up. Probably because all the pieces sold, and it was just this one shamrock left. So I just didn't ever put it up, but isn't it cute? This is that pretty turquoise. There's a little glass in the base. These are 80. But let's see, I could do this one for 75 in the stream right now. So pretty. If you know any Irishans in your life coming up for March. Okay, there's that one. And then we have 3 pieces left. Okay, so I've got, I'm keeping, since they're so special, I'm keeping the very first, I think it's the first one I made for the book club limited edition mug. So the Romantic Ceramics book club that we used to have in the stream. I read romance novels and talk about it. We meet once a month. And that's where the entire book themed Patreon line came from. In the stained glass, since I was trying out the stained glass anyways, but so these were the very first pieces. So this is a limited edition mug. It's a goddess goblet, and it's $2.75, and it's up for dibs. And I don't think I've ever put it on the website. Again, probably because most of the collection already sold out, and there's just this one piece left. But that's a really special one. We've got our bookcases and our beautiful Ruth Irving. That's the mug I'm keeping. It has the stained glass triptych on it. There's a little kitty right there. There's a little lamp and another Ruth Irving vase. Let's see, this one's a little owl themed. So we've got our fairies. There's always a book with a heart on this collection. There's fairies, an owl on the pillow, a little terrier on the stool, and the terrier and the fairy are giving each other nose bumps. We have a heart-shaped fire on this one. Owl, owl, owl. Beautiful, beautiful fireplace. They're so pretty. So these are special. This is the last one. There's a little owl there. There's a little fairy carrying one of the other mugs. There was another red one with a bookcase. I think that bookcase was black. That's that one. The little picture and some elephants. Food safe and beautiful. Okay, so that's a dibs. And then I have 2 of these pretty little bowls that I never got around to putting up either. This one has glass, so it's not food safe. And I guess I could do it for 75. Another pollen one. But this pollen's so much prettier. Why didn't I do the other one like that? And some cells. I love this underglaze. They're kind of a little set. This underglaze got discontinued. It's this beautiful purple that shifts depending on how thick it is. I love it. I knew I was using it up and I just did it because, well, it was going to dry up anyways. This one is absolutely beautiful. I love these little vessels. And then this is the other one that's cell as well. Lots of pretty layers of underglaze. I was also using another line that was discontinued. This one is Duncan and this one is, I mean, they're both Duncan, but that's Coat something, and then that was the Easy Strokes. Some of my very favorite underglazes that I used to use all the time. I loved that company, and I was heartbroken when they got bought out by a company that I don't think does as good of a job. Pretty, right? That looks like we've got cactus and pearl white. Okay, so that's it for Dibs pieces that aren't on the website. I'm going to put those away. Just let me know if you want one. And then we went through all the seconds and all the dibs. Okay, let's move these off to the side. Let's see where things are filling up and spilling out all over. Okay, so what would you like to look at next? Anything anybody has their eye on or is excited or curious about? All right, we could look at the mushroom pieces next, since those are all leaving. That was a really good line. I like that one. That's at least a year old. Those are beautiful. So these are all marked down. What are they? I think it depends on the size, because there's medium and large. Okay, there's 3 sizes. I have the small ones that are usually 80 and they're 55. The medium ones are usually 225 and they're 85. So I have 55, 85 for these. And then the extra tall ones are 95. Okay. And those are usually 375, the larges. All right, let's get those out. Unless anybody wants to see something else, interrupt me at any time. Okay. We've got, these are very beautiful and tall, so pretty. Let's get these out here. All right. Move some of this out of the way. Let's see. I've got those mainly in this box here. So let me unwrap them and put them up. All right, we've got the small ones. They are like little gems. They remind me of gemstones and crowns. They're just so pretty, and they're all on the dark red clay. All right, there's this one. This is one of the large ones. That's not an artist bracket, but it's an older piece, so I put it on the 95 sale. It's a large vase. They're very pretty. Oh my goodness! There's one more candy cane glue I forgot about. I just unwrapped it. Oh gosh. Okay, this one is large porcelain on sale for $95. I forgot. Isn't that pretty? This was a good one. Okay, that's on the clearance part of the website. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay, then there's another little green one. Whee! These would be great little gifts if you want to get a couple and gift them out or put them on your house if you like doing like the bud vase on your table. They're very pretty. Bejeweled, bedazzled. Another little one. Okay, is it just 4 little ones left? Another green one. I think either 4 or 5. Let's check. What do I have left? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. There's 5. There's that blue one. The blue one is so pretty. We have to find that one. It came out real good. Okay. Is this it? Oh yeah, this one's great. It's one of my favorites. It's blue on blue. It's like velvety and pretty. So nice, right? And then the blue inside. Okay, those are lovely. Okay, so there's 5 little ones left. There's pink, blue, green, blue, blue, and cream. Okay, and then there's a couple mediums. So let's see. I've got this one, I think was red. Not interesting, but it came out, it's either red or purple, and it came out like kind of a chocolate. Very pretty. And then it looks like the red clay looks pink in the carvings. So that's medium. These were made to be vases. If you want to drink out of them, you can. I don't think there's a problem. It's more comfort than anything else. Okay, that's the red one. Don't they look like little bejeweled crown pieces? They're so pretty. I like mushrooms. The artist bracket mushrooms. Okay, then. Oh, the yellow came out gorgeous on the red clay. So pretty. There's one yellow on the red clay left. And all the centers are actual glaze, and then there's mix of glaze and underglaze on the outside. And then there's the underglaze with this graffito carving. These I did not do the glaze inlay. I found the texture of the carving against the raw clay and the underglaze to be so beautiful. That nice matte. Just looks like you just chunked it out. So this line does not have that in these. The only one that has that in this line is that really big, beautiful yellow artist bracket, like the showstopper. I did the Scandinavian blue for the glaze inlay on that because I thought that deep blue and the yellow would look really pretty. Okay, then there's one left in the medium size. It's this lovely kind of muted medium blue. So pretty. So pretty. Okay, and then all these are on a huge clearance. This size is $85. The really big ones are $95. And then the little ones are $55. And there's one other really big one, this bright orange. That's really pretty. That's another big one. Oh, so much work. Oh, All the detailed, beautiful paintings. Thank you, Mushroom Line. You've been on the website for at least a year. You've done so well. You're going to go into your next life now. Okay. So if you want a piece of that, if you're getting anything that's 200 or over, let me know before you buy it and I'll give you a coupon, a 25% off coupon. Or fewer order is going to be that with your next purchase, as long as it's in the clearance department. Okay, this table looks beautiful, full of treats. Now, what else should we look at? Is there anything someone wants me to double back on, show again? Anything you missed? Something you're looking at on the website? Just let me know. I'm going to take a real quick break and then I'll be right back in just like a minute or two. All right. Okay, so what should we look at next? If anybody's just new and coming in, if you want to see anything, we've almost looked at everything on the website. We have pendants to look at and a couple of the Halloween and Christmas items that are getting moved off. But besides that, we've done a really good job of going through stuff. So if you're just coming in, don't worry, you can ask me for anything. You can interrupt me and ask to see things again, or no. We haven't looked at any of the fine art stuff, but no one's been asking about it. So I think I'll wait. We won't do that unless somebody wants to, since that's a whole different part of the website, but that's leaving too. Okay, I'm going to move the mushroom brackets off unless somebody wanted to see one of them again. Okay, let's put them over on the table here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, move these little sweet ones out of the way. Okay, let's see. That should go with the other goos. Okay, let's look at the rest of the pieces on the functional side that are for sale. these. This is one of my absolute favorites. I love the light line. The lights were really fun to make and they came out really good. Oh, we've got a candy cane tray. I think this is on a clearance sale. I also put on sale 2 of the ghosts. Well, actually a few more because of little mugs. Got some ghosties. Oh, the trinket trays. Oh my god. I love these. They're so good. Okay, let's bring those over. Alright, we're going to go through this little collection next. Oh, and I guess we can look at the rest of the watering bells. Let's move these mugs out of the way. And we've got our candle holders. Okay. Feeling good. Let's see. Make room for everything. Okay. I need a little lotion. Ceramics are taking all the moisture out of my hands. Okay. I love this lotion. Lubriderm. Get it in the big tubs at Costco. Oh, and we have a second sale on one of the candle holders. We'll bring that one out too. Oh my god, I forgot to show this huge one. That's ginormous. Gorgeous. Okay, that's our second candle holder sale. Move that one to the side. Okay, we'll start here. So we've got a desert themed cactus Christmas tree. This one has so much on it. It's unending. There's tons. I also did the carving live, and so I let people request ornaments they wanted. There's like a little puppy in a bucket. Someone put that ornament on their tree. There's a train. Whatever people requested, I would draw it. And then there's tons of other stuff. There's the pickle. It's so much that when you get it, you can spend a lot of time looking at all the different ornaments. There's little tiny birds that live in the desert. The crown is a little bit of flowers blooming, and there's a little moon. It's that Scandinavian blue. And then I painted it to look like sunset. I want it to be like a sunset and then the nighttime rolling in. Our beautiful bird. This is huge. It's like a bowl. It's a very large goddess goblet. It was, I think when I was painting it, I felt like a Dadaist because I was like, this is surreal. I'm just painting and painting and painting and painting. I don't even know anymore where the focal point of anything is. We're just painting so many ornaments and lights. I got quite lost. So pretty. Okay, this one. Then we have our second, because the drawer doesn't work. It's got messed up, so no drawer, but the candle part works, so you can put your candle in the top. And this one has the glass, candy glass garland with little kitties and bows and then ornaments. I'm totally surprised that only one of these had a busted drawer because because so many times when something comes out of the kiln, it's just not the way I think it's gonna be. Oh, thank you, Sherry. You're so sweet. Thank you. It is so pretty. It's beautiful. All the little kitties. A true sculpture painted on every side. And then at the base, there's a bunch of beautiful little jewels. Okay, so there's that one. And then there's a fully functioning one. This one actually works. This one has birds and ribbons with all sorts of different really fun ornaments all over. You can spend a lot of time enjoying. On the cactus cup, I think that's $3.75. That's going to be the largest goddess goblet, like the one you have. But I'll give you a 25% off coupon code since it's above 200 and it's leaving the website. Where is it? Should be in with all the mugs. Yeah. Just let me know if you want the 25% code if you want to get it. Let's see what your total will be. Cents. That will also be applied to shipping and handling. This should be a $27.50 shipping. It should be on there like that. But so your total altogether would be $402.50 times 0.25. So you get 163 off. Minus, what did I say? 40. Oh my God, 402? I don't remember. Something like 301.38 altogether with the coupon. 308. That would include shipping, handling, mug, coupon. Let me think if I could put this and your other order together. Let me know. I might be able to give you a shipping discount on that. Your other piece is about this big. And I think I could put them in the same box. So I can give you a $10 off on your shipping. Okay. Then we have our beautiful gnome trinket tray with a Ruth Irving hair for good luck. I can keep it in there if you want. We've got the YMCA. Do, 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 do. And our hot cocoa wake. I love this one so much. I love the trinket trays from the holiday collection are so beautiful. They came out really good. I love them all. The candy cane goo were gorgeous. The gnome, the trees, and the lights. I think the trinket trays on this one rocked it. Okay. Then we've got, okay. Oh, that sounds so good. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, let me know. I think I could probably ship them together. So if we did it, you'd be looking at about $2.90 for everything with the coupon and your discounted shipping. Okay, let me link it in there for you. This is what you do more. Just click on that link because we have Patreon and YouTube. And that should be everything. Your shipping and handling is all together. It's $6.50 extra for your shipping to go with your other order. And there shouldn't be any shipping at the checkout. So if you see shipping on the checkout, let me know and I'll fix it. It should be taken care of. Yay! Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's so much going on in here. Ooh, did everybody see the second milestone treat? I made a lovely little hot cocoa recipe for you that I'm gonna upload this week, and you can print it out. It's a thank you milestone treat because we're growing. And you can color it in and print it out and enjoy the hot cocoa recipe and another lovely free gift of art from me to you. One of our celebrations. And I think the next one is going to be a paper doll, which I'm super, super, super excited about. Oh, I can't wait. But we need to get a little bit, we're not at that milestone yet, but we will. We'll get there. And then we'll get a special treat. Okay, then we've got another trinket tray I love. This one's the mushroom with the fairy queen. Ooh, so good, right? I love this one as well. Came out real good. And the mushrooms all around the base. Those are very pretty. That deep blue, a little kind of orange top. And I think we look at this and the fungus book, right, in one of the videos. Pretty sure. And then this is the last trinket tray from the holiday collection that will be leaving the site. This one came out so good. The heart pastel lights on the frost porcelain. So pretty. Ooh. Thanks, Ruth. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm happy to go through those with you. We can look at them together too. I don't mind at all. I'm taking a break today, so I'm just enjoying my pieces and organizing my studio. So just let me know if you want to see anything. I can pull it back out. So pretty. Okay, then, all right, so that's it for the trinket trays that are leaving from the Christmas line. There's one that will be leaving from the Halloween line. This one's been marked down. That's the candy cane one, which is super pretty. I'm going to move this out of the way. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Our little candy canes. Delicious. Okay, what do we have left? Okay, we have those are on clearance. Sherry, I feel like most of them reside with you. I feel like you got 3 of the little mugs, right? Because they went on sale. And then you got the big one, that really pretty big one. All set. Thank you, Lore. Yay. Thank you so much. You're going to get a lovely little box from me. I love them too, Sherry. I think they're so great. I'm so glad you like them. They were so fun to make. I mean, it was like a bittersweet time because TikTok was like crashing and I was getting all the restrictions and like the bullies and it was getting so weird over there. And I've had so many memories over there. So like leaving something is hard. It's sad and it's hard. So those were like some of my last lives when I was making stuff over there. When I was kind of like, I think I'm done making stuff here, but we're still in our transition. And the lights, and we had so many parties and lights and celebration. Yes, and the coaster. That's right. Thanks, Lord. So the lights also for me hold a lot of memories around like the whole TikTok situation and leaving it and then going live for like parties and treats and really advertising my Patreon while I was making the light set. Ah, that community. Melanie, you're so sweet. It was, and it wasn't. But at the end, it was pretty brutal. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you. I met all of you there. Yeah, it was tough. Is that one on my left? Wait. This one? This one? This one? This one. The tree one? You remember that. It was, man, you guys are the best. Thank you. Thanks for being my core team. And it was an end of an era. Some pieces really remind me of TikTok, especially if I made them live there, or I don't know, there's just a lot of memories. Oh, Melanie, you're so sweet. Thank you. It's definitely a more peaceful, sane, and calm world. I like it, but now what I struggle with is just getting traffic and visibility, since all those meta issues and TikTok issues. At least I got new collectors and met new people to like be a part of our world on TikTok. It's really hard to find people without it. Well, but I'm much calmer, so. Oh, the one in my hand. I'm like a happier being. I don't know. You know. This one. Oh, same. This is also a very large, so that's the $3.75. It's the same price as this one. Oh. But for you, it would be $2.90 because you'd get a coupon and you already have shipping, so I'd knock off some for your shipping. And this one's got the plums. But I have to say, since leaving TikTok, I think I've just been more happier in general. Really. I really like it over here. I really love it. I love my lives here with you all. I love the community we have. It's nice. I think we've done a good job. We've done well. This is also pastel hearts with the underglaze. Okay, so anything else before we move on to our pieces that aren't on the website? Oh, I have a couple sculptural ones to show you. Okay. Oh, we have one big mug left. Oh my god, I love this one. Wait, aren't I taking Drac off too? That means 2 big mugs are leaving, I think. Or is Drac staying on? Oh, bump. Can't remember. It's leaving. Okay, let's get that one too. Alright, there's 2 large mugs leaving the site. Packing up. It's so true, Melanie. You want this one more. You're so sweet. Where is it? I love this one. Oh my god, this is one of my very favorites. I adore it. What could I do for you? I could bring the whole thing down to $2.75 for you during the stream. That would include shipping and handling, and it'd go out with your other one. That's what I could do. It's so pretty. I love it. All right. yeah, I have more control here. That's true. I love this one. This is that French demon that's playing Oops, I've Got Your Hand Now. One of the most dangerous games. But it's like pretending to be a special little sparkle jewel, and then you try to grab it, and it's a problem for the grabber, not the one that's grabbing. All right, we've got a beautiful little water demon. We have some lily pads and some dragonflies. Is it food safe? It is food safe. But since I made it as a vase, I didn't add that lip to it. So this particular plum crystal glaze, I double checked to make sure all the new crystal glazes I was getting, since a new one are food safe. So it is food safe. But your lip doesn't have your mug lip. So it would be kind of up to you if you want to explore a raw edge. Although the work is all vitrified, so Sherry, you're going to be living on the edge. Living on the edge. Where were we? Oh yeah, dragonflies, lily pads with the little roots, and then the stained glass look. I did this stained glass one a little bit different. So we have our beautiful Satara blue. Satara, I hope you're doing well. Looking at your beautiful blue. And then I did a white, pretty underglaze paint on top of the blue. So I wanted to make it look like some of the marbled glass I have. Now you have to buy, because it's going to embody your edge movement. By the way, I love edgelord. I know I've said this before, but I love that word. I think it's great. Okay. Should I adjust the item on the website for you, Sherry? What I can do, we can do this in a couple of ways, whatever you want the most. I can just put it for $2.75 with free shipping, or we can do the math and I can give you the 25% off code if you want to add anything else to the order. Or if you decide to add anything else, we can handle it then. Since I don't know what the math would be to make it the thing. Maybe we can just do the $2.75 with free shipping. And if you want anything else, you automatically have a 25% off coupon for anything on the clearance sales. Not on the regular website, but on the clearance, you'll just have a 25% off coupon to use until Sunday night. Yes? Okay, perfect. Let's do that, and then I'm just going to write down a little note for you, and this is for anybody else that goes over 200 too, that I'll give you a 25% off coupon just to use on the clearance part of the website. So I'm just going to write down Sherry coupon. Okay. All right, wonderful. So these can fit in a box together. So that's your special shipping discount already. Let's find this gorgeous one. Now you've got a lovely set. Okay, we're making it $2.75. Your shipping and handling should be $0. If it's not, please let me know and I will fix it. Apply, save, and then we get to do this wonderful thing where I can link it for you. Okay, I'm linking this for you right now. Yay! It would be easier because then I don't have to do any math. So, yes. Thank you. And then I'll just send you the coupon code to use till Sunday night. Yay! Ooh, so pretty, so pretty. Okay, this is one of my favorite pieces from this collection. It's another one that's just like super easy to use. Some pieces just are easy to integrate, and this is one of them. Ah, I love it, and it's beautiful, and it's going to a wonderful home to be reunited with its other light pieces. And on these ones, I wanted the lights to look like those old-fashioned vintage ones, which reminds me that Shells said there were bubble lights, and I looked them up and they look so cool where the heat of the lamp is in like a little bubble and it's shooting it up. Okay, perfect, Sherry. We'll see you in just a minute. We'll admire this gorgeous piece for just one last time with everybody. The end of TikTok, the beginning of Patreon, and the Romantasy line. Woo! Oh, you have? Aww. I love hearing that. I always love it when you guys tell me there are pieces that you've been looking at that you love. And when you tell me how much you like the lines. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. It's really nice. I truly love hearing it. Okay. Oh yeah, we're looking at our trickster. Maybe not trickster. It's just doing what it was made to do. Okay, and then, right, so I wanted it to look like marbled glass instead of like the glass I've been doing before. So that white is under it all, and then there's the twilight inlay. There's a little decorative border, and then on this piece I really wanted that vibe of like walking into a church, and they just decorated the windows, but the actual like stained glass pieces were not holiday themed. So the decoration is on the garlands and the holly and the berries around. And then there's some kind of a little yin and yang, like there's a pearl and a blue sapphire up there, which you can tell it's painted when you kind of move in and see the shine. Got some beautiful koi fish with some ribbons around the windows. And then our gorgeous little sprite. It is the future soul friend. They are like bosom buddies. They haven't met yet. There's this beautiful grass and some berries. All set. Oh, yay! Oh my God, thank you so much. Oh, you're so welcome, Sherry. Thank you for loving my work and being so great. Getting another gorgeous piece, being a part of the community. This one's so pretty. I think your pieces will get shipped out in a couple weeks, but I'll send you a little notification when they do. Thank you, Sherry. I hope you love it. It brings joy and beauty to your home. All right, we're gonna move this over to the side so it doesn't get mishandled. Nothing happens. Okay, now it's nicely nestled. It's nestled in Kristen's bowl. Okay, so, oh yeah, let's do our last mug. And then, Ruthie, are you still here? I know I've been taking a little time to get through all the last of the Christmas items set up. And thank you so much, Sherry. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. We have a little water snake with some ribbons and some little berries. And if anyone's new, just ask any questions you want. We're going through all the work. We're going to do the last of the Christmas, then we're going to move on to the seconds and dibs items that aren't listed on the website. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We have our last understory piece, the dwarves. I love this one. I love the understory. This one, very sweet, with our lovely queen. Oh, good. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. So the underglaze on these are all painted in, like, is it Aurora Borealis. I'm always so afraid I'm going to say that wrong. That's what I want it to look like. There's a couple of purple, pink, blue, and white on our red clay, which really came out gingerbready. Delicious. And then we've got the forge room down here, sacks of ornaments, the big, huge tapestry in the Great Hall with the lights and the gems, the bridge, our lovely dwarves uncovering ornaments. That's the story of how ornaments get to you. And we've got some beds with the wreaths, which are of course made of red. And the lumber is green. And then we've got the bags of ornaments with our queen and our mithril hammer. And then we can't forget the bats. She is talking bat. There's a bat bringing over a goblet. And we have all the ornaments in the caves. I love it. I love it, I love it. And then the Christmas trees. I guess the Christmas tree is red and then the other trees are in tones of pink, purple, reds. There's little will-o-the-wisps. There are gems for the garland. There's the pickle. And then there's lots of fun treats for ornaments. Okay, that's this one with blue, dark blue inside. And I think this is one of the new shallot. I think that's what this one is. That's another new glaze. That's gonna be, I think, this when it's by itself and on white clay. Okay. Oops, sorry, that was probably loud. There's one Cell Life bowl left, not food safe. It has glass, which I used to do the Cell Lives like that, but this is Cell Life on red, and that's actually the pearl white. It's just on the red clay, and I put, I think, blue dots, but still, it's nice to see how the color changes. So this is gorgeous, a beautiful little bowl that will also be leaving. Okay, and then we've got our watering bells, which you would like fill this up with water, submerge, let it fill up, plug the top, bring it over to your plant, let it go, and it's like a little rainforest. So there's 4 of those left. I made these to look like little sculptural pomegranates. This one has worms on it. From the February love line, I did a bunch of romantic bugs, and I think that must have been either before that or around it. Maybe it was the line before. Does anyone remember? So pretty. Okay, these are on sale. I don't remember what I put them on sale for. They might be on 75. I can't remember. Okay, so let's bring out our, not on the website yet. Okay, first we'll do, what do you want to see first? Would you like to see seconds or items that haven't been put on the website? They're both dibs, so just call dibs on anything you want at any time. Let's look at the seconds first. That's technically not a second. Oh, and then I've got the little tiny mugs. Oh, there they are. Okay. This is a second. Okay. Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks, Ruthie. All right. This is old. There's a lot of old stuff in here. So some of you might remember this from like really when I literally first started. Long time ago. Okay, we're going to look at seconds. This is brand new. But it's not food safe. What did I say it was? 55? They're usually 95, but it's got little bubbles at the very base right there. You can feel them, so that makes it, there's too many. See them all? I don't know what happened. But this is so normal for kiln stuff. Like everything will be fine, then one mug will be like, I'm not fine, I'm not fine. Like, okay, I'm sorry. This was one of our very special referral thank you mug treats. Ruthie, you were part of that. You guys were so sweet. You blew me away. We had a bunch of people gifting out referrals when I was transitioning, and it made it such a fun party. And I had a delight and joy making your mugs, and I thought also they were kind of funny. So I liked them because of the bee mine. And then this one came out beautifully. Look at that. It's like perfect, but the bubbles. So I really thought it was a lovely mug, but this is not food safe, so it would be whatever else you want it to be. Just don't drink out of it. Okay, then we've got a couple of warped pieces. So I am so sorry if I'm going to say a different price than what I said before, but I think all of these are $35, all of the little warpedy ones. So the edge flips up. This was from the Love Bug line. They're little centipedes, although the legs, I did paint tiny thin little legs all around them, and you can barely see the legs because I put glass in it. But it was fun. It's not food safe because of the glass, but it's a little trinket tray. This one also curls up a little. So it's a second, it's not flat. It has glass in it. It's an artist bracket. All 35, all of these. Okay, these are my two beautiful garnet January gemstone trinket trays that got little splits in the frost. This one has a couple pretty. This one just has that one right there, but still so pretty. So pretty. Okay. Oh, that's that gorgeous Cinderella pink that I love so much from that line that got discontinued, that I got a couple bottles from for free from one of the ceramic supply store I went to, and they have not been right. Like, I don't know what happened to them. It's pretty, but it's coming out peach instead of pink. I don't know. I was like, well, those are it's a very nice color, but it's not that like pink. So I've been mixing my own to kind of get more, like I got some other pinks to play around with. Okay, these are all just a little warped. So we have this edge is lifting up just a little right here. It kind of bows. Oh, thank you so much. I like them too. I appreciate that. And I would just use all of these as trinket trays because they all just have corners that kind of flip up in some way or another. These were from the coasters for the early bird special that got warped. Now they're just trinket trays, but this is from the Iris line. And then what else do we have? Oh yeah. We have one of our cat cherubs. Its friend is now going over to visit War. So our little flying kitty cherubs, and super pretty, from that little line that I loved. That was really nice. I like that one. And we've got, oh yeah, Stephanie is a gorgeous but warped brook scene. And that would be a good trinket tray because it kind of really curves up like a little petal with the river and then the moss clumps and the stones. That came out really nice. With one of my favorite purples, that pretty purple that shifts tone. I like that one. Okay, then we've got kind of like a showstopper piece. This was directly in the middle of our romantic ceramics book club time, so I did a piece based directly off of A Court of Thorn and Roses. Isn't it so cute? I know. I did a set of 3 mugs and 2 coasters. Laura's getting one of the coasters. This is the last coaster in the set. And then the 3 mugs sold out. But these were going to go to the early bird specials. Diane was going to get one, and then I can't remember who's going to get the other one. Maybe it's just going to be up for grabs, and then they warped, which was so sad. But now they're 35 and trinket trayable. You can put some precious goodies. Oh, thank you! I love it too! I feel like, okay, this must have been in March, right? Because that's when we opened up Patreon and I was doing the early bird specials, and then I started doing the coasters for everybody. So maybe in April, but I distinctly remember this because I was walking around my neighborhood and I was in awe of all the beautiful, gorgeous clumps of moss that were coming up. And I just remember sitting down with my camera and just taking photos after photos of like all the patterns of the bricks and the walls. And I was like, I have to draw that. So I did. I mean, there wasn't like a river in someone's house or anything. I added that. It's my, oh my God, it's not cold anymore. And things are growing. That's what that one is. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. And then this is Tamerlane, the beast from A Court of Thorn and Roses, and it worked. And then I've got some little test things I've been painting on the other side. And we've got our roses. He's like kind of got a faux mask on. It's so pretty. I went nuts on this one. Wait, this wasn't for lightning bolts because she got a green one. I did a similar, except for hers came out really nice and flat. And it matches the goddess goblet she has, the fairy. That was when I first did the goddess goblets. The first round of goddess goblets are all Easter power, divine chaos, and this feminine triumph. Those are my words for the Goddess Goblet collection. Okay, I'm putting these away. Right, those are all 35. Oops. Okay, now, do we have any more seconds? Oh, thank you so much. I think that's it for seconds. And now we'll look at pieces that never made it to the website and aren't going to make it to the website, I don't believe, ever. Either. Both. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. We have some trinket trays that are super pretty. This is the last heart piece from the last year's Valentine's Day line. This is 65. That's what the little trinket trays are. And that one I just don't like. It's not food safe. It has glass. This has glass too. These are both not food safe. We could do this one for 55 because I don't like it. Is that awful? Am I being an awful business person? But I do not like some things I do. It's very rare, but there is one of them. Okay, this was the porcelain koi trinket tray I made. I wanted to give Satara 2 options, and this was the other one. So these are 95, but we'll do 85, I think is what I said. For now, it's so pretty. It's got a very light little edge coming up. I thought those came out beautifully. I like them a lot. Okay, then we've got 3 little mugs that I don't like, so I'm selling them for 25 each. Another partial, Okay, this is how small I used to make my mugs. Let me just tell you, this is not what I had envisioned for this piece. Also, I thought it was going to come out so pretty. I was so excited, and I was just like, what? It reminds me of when you mix the paint together too much and all of a sudden it's that color where you're like, I can't ever change that color no matter how much paint I add anymore. I have a deep dislike of it. I usually hide it and it somehow always ends up in my field of vision. All right, let's put that on top of it. Right? Isn't it? I think so too. I really like it. It's so delicate and beautiful. I had so much fun doing that, like picking the colors of the fish and swirling it together. Okay, it came out really pretty. They both did. They were nice. Okay, so then I've got more pieces I don't like. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like that too. They're good. There's one left in the romance collection that has shallow edges. Actually, there's quite a few in that one that have shallow edges. They're pretty. Oh, our person never picked up the free gift. You know, yes, right? I know, right? They were tiny. I've shown, this is one that's actually on the website because I do love it. I've shown this a lot before because this is the size they used to be, which is somewhat in this range, even though these are even smaller. But this is even kind of big. And then now, oh my God, the new mugs. You want to see my newest mugs next to some of my oldest ones? Let's do it. Because they're gorgeous. Check this out. Dun, dun, dun. You do? I love them. They're so sweet. I love them. Look at this. This is my new mug. Okay, let's be really dramatic and pick the smallest one. But now you know why I upped it to 95. These used to be 75. It's like way more work, but way bigger, way prettier. Look at that. Oh, they are. They are. I know someone was going to buy all of them and then they never did, but I think they were going to buy them for shot glasses. I never liked them. I have always not liked those. I think there's one more that I do like, so I put it over to the side. I mean, I've got stuff that I've kept for myself. This one isn't food safe though, but isn't that kind of pretty? I thought that came out nice. I kept it, but it's not that flat. I also was having a really hard time keeping my bases flat when I first started building. They would round up a lot. So that's something, that technique I really worked on to make sure to get the bottom flat. But oh, wait. You are. Thank you. I love it too. Pearl white. It's pearl white. It's this one. Isn't that nuts? It's not that nuts, but okay, these are my newest mugs. Aren't they hot? They all sold out, but they're so pretty. Oh, I love them. My new small mug. My new big small mug, but they're wee. Okay, yeah, I've got, so this is actually now up for sale. Our person, oh yes, you're gonna head out. Okay. Oh, thank you, Melanie. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being on TikTok when it got real tough. It's always nice to have kind people when things get hard. Thanks for being over here and getting some beautiful pieces. Whee! And telling your mom about it. We'll see you later. Okay, this is now available for purchase. It's the same like the other one, 65. But our person never got their freebie, so I said 1 week and then it's available. That's the way we're doing them now, so I don't wait around forever. This is the last one up there right now, but anybody can call dibs on this piece. So I guess now there's 2. And it's so sweet. I love them. And then I did a little underglaze all on the bases and all over them. I want to eat them. They're like little delicious crackers. They're so great. I love them. This is one of my very, very favorites. It has a real thin rim. I really like this one. They're so pretty. Okay, I'm going to put these back. I love this new line. It makes me very, very happy. I guess I'll set this out because it hasn't been put up on the website and it's for sale. And it's something you can call dibs on. Okay. All right. So let's keep looking. Oh yeah, I'm going to move our beautiful new size mug back. Okay. So we've got our little tiny ones. I'll refrain from saying anything else about them that is unkind. This one is cell oriented. And I did a little texture on the rim. Okay, then we've got a little tentacle jellyfish underwater. With some swirls. You're so sweet. Oh my God, Ruth, thank you. They're so cute. I love them. And thank you for saying that about my work. Oh, thank you so much. They're so pretty. I like them too. Let me think for a second. I can definitely put a trinket tray and your gingerbread together if you want. So I can do $10 off on your shipping. It would be $6.50. Just let me know. I'll adjust whatever you want. Oh, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Very kind of you. Thanks. Then we have the pollen one. Obvious reasons. It just upsets me to look at it. I'm someone who gets really affected by pollen. I don't know why I decided to do a pollen under microscope piece. Reminds me of like a ringworm or something. I'm just kind of grossed out. Anyways, 25 bucks. Oh my God. From like the mask. Thank you. Okay, these will never see the website. They are $25. Let me know if you want that. I'm hiding them. Those are my old pieces. All right, then we have some pretty pieces. I think pretty. Okay, be awesome. Absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, this is the newest new one that I'm just actually showing everyone right now that it's available. And then we've got the last one. This one's on the website already. Okay, let's take a little look at these pretties. Let's see. So we've got leaves going different ways. This one has a little bit of a smaller leaf, and this one has a little frill up on the edge. And it's a little more like an egg with some pretty scallops. And then some of the edges get a little bit shorter and thinner. This one's a little different too because the stems are actually green. And on this one, I did just a line with the, well, they both have the twilight glaze inlay for the highlight parts. But this one you see the stem a little bit more. Okay. And our colors are the same. They're both light pink. And I forgot to sign them both. They also have little tiny dimples with the twilight glaze inlay. And I did highlight it with a different color underglaze, but I don't feel like you can totally see that. A little bit, like you see this little kind of light line. That's the very light pink. There's two colors on the leaves. You can see it shift just a little bit on all the leaves. There's like this kind of jade, a pretty jade green, dark green, and then there's the dark green that I use all the time for everything. The jade one is a new color for me. I think it's called, it's not spruce, it's something else. And I think this dark one's the Irish Luck I use. Okay, then this one is got a thinner edge. It's a little more round. It's very sweet. Very sweet indeed. And let's see, we can put them kind of like this. I love getting into the sculpture. I have so many ideas for how I want to add sculptural elements to my pieces, and I have to be so careful because of the whole transporting it to the kiln. So I've been really working on how I can add sculptural elements that won't break off in transit. And once I get my own kiln, I feel like I won't have to worry about that so much. But I've been really loving it. It all started with the soap trays. Remember? That was my first, like, adding a sculptural and another element to it. Okay. Let me know if you want to look at them some more, or if you have any other questions. I'd be happy to do anything. Or if you wanted to look at some other stuff, just let me know. Okay, we're going to look at the other pieces that aren't on the website that just ended up not getting on there. Like this piece. This was from last March. I did a little 4-leaf Lucky Clover set, and it all sold out except for this piece. So I just never ended up putting this on there because it was the only one left. But it's so cute and precious. It's frost. It's going to be a little bit translucent, you can see. It's got little hand-painted 4-leaf clovers with that turquoise glaze and some glass in it, so it's not food safe. It has glass in the base. And these are usually $80, and I could do $75. And this one's super sweet if you know any Irish who love celebrating. That's coming up. That line was also where I was really learning about the cracks in the base. Oh, that was a learning curve. Okay. No problem, no problem. We'll keep them out. We'll keep them out. Thanks for liking them. They are so pretty. I totally agree. Totally agree. So this little sweetie pie, so sweet and precious and beautiful. And then I've got a very special limited edition goddess goblet. This is $2.75, and I'm going to keep it at that because it's such a limited and special piece. But it is the very beginning of our book themed set. So this is there was 4 goddess goblets I made for our book club. This is the only one left to sell. I'm keeping one for myself, and then the other two sold. And then this one, same, like the collection sold out, and so it was hard to put just one piece up. So Romantic Ceramic Book Club. We are reading A Court of Thorn and Roses, and this was the start of the book. The whole entire beginning of the Patreon book collection started with our book club and with these special limited edition mugs for the book club group. This one's got owls and a beautiful a heart fireplace with little owls and fairies, and a fairy and a dog doing a little nose bump on a stool, and there's a little owl pillow. I put a book with a heart in every mug. There's also the other mugs in the collection, at least one of them in the in this. So like that one is right here. And I think the one I'm keeping is right here. So I hid those pieces, and there's like Ruth Irving ceramics around. There's a little owl, a little fairy carrying the mug, and some elephants. These are special. This was a very special moment. That was really fun to do. So that's this one. Okay. Then we've got two little bowls, which this one's not food safe. It has some glass in it. It's another pollen cell, but it has a beautiful underglaze that got discontinued. This lovely purple. Okay, Ireland and Irish heritage. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm not wrapping up, I don't think. You're fine. You're totally fine. We're doing good. I can stay on for another 30 minutes or so, no problem. Let's see. Then, oh yeah, this is a cell. Beautiful, beautiful little bowl. Thank you. Oh, well, it's that white you like. I'm just so cautious about using that white with anything else because it can really bubble. It doesn't always work out, honestly. So I'm very selective when I mix it with something else. I've had disastrous results, but not on this one. I believe I've got a little bit of, what did I do? I definitely have some of the twilight. That's what makes some of those beautiful darker moments. Then there's the pearl white, and I think cactus is that lovely, lovely green. That's so pretty. Yeah. And it didn't bubble on the inside. I can't believe it. So it's fancy. Thank you. All the romantic ceramic goblets were gorgeous on the inside and the outside. I mean, it's a special limited line. I like that one a lot. Same color combination, but reversed and without the twilight. So there's white, pearl white on the bottom, and the cactus on the top, but no twilight, so you can see just this subtle shift makes such a difference in ceramics, which is so interesting. You hone right in on it. You're like, oh, that glaze is so nice. I'm like, yes, it is the same one. I love it. That's so great. And then this is that same purple that I love so much that's not available anymore, with another different underglaze line from that company that's also partially extinguished, which is so sad. But these two little sweet bowls came out real nice. They're super pretty. Okay, I think that's it for stuff not on the website that won't go on the website. But that's nice. But that's lovely. Oh, thank you. Ah, man, That romanticy line came out so good. Those mugs, ooh, they came out so pretty. It really did. Oh my god, I love the... Oh, Kristen got one of the ones. I think I might have to remake something like this for me again because the dots and the goo and the pink and the hearts, I'll show you. I love it so much. There's one more left in that line like that. But it just isn't. It really hits the spot. It's so pretty. Let me get them out. Okay. They are just nuts. I love them so much. They came out. Look at this. She really got one of my favorites. It's so good. I can't. I don't know if you hear Kristen, but everything about it. It's got all like the girl good frill, pink, drippy gooey. I dipped multiple times and was like trying to get a real nice goo. And then look at this. Look at that, Ruth. Isn't it so pretty? Oh, it came out perfect. Perfect. Oh, and like the hearts and it, I could just go on about this mug. I love it so much. I knew it. And when I pulled it out of the kiln, and then when she bought it and my heart broke, I was like, oh my God, I did love that mug. I knew I loved it. I never know until something sells that like it was actually a part of me. So I think I have to make another one, even though I know it won't come out the same, but I think I need to give myself one because it's so perfect. Look at this. I love it so much. Okay. I think I could just make an entire line like this and be like so happy. Sherry, thank you. I am head over heels for them. I am like insanely in love with the sculptural mugs. Like as I'm just like not stopping to touch it. It's like so fun. They're everything. Oh, they feel so good. They're so big. They're like 18 to 20 ounces, which is big for me. They feel good. Honestly, I can't stop with these. They're huge. Just for reference, I'm tall. My hands are big. Most people's hands are like this. I can play piano real good, okay? Oh my God. Ooh. I love this one so much. Kristen, I love that you got this mug. It makes me so happy. I know I say my heart breaks, but that's the journey of being an artist when I make things I absolutely adore. Oh, look at this pretty. And it's got like yellow, pink, whites, blues, blacks. Oh. Okay, there's one more left like this. I really should have done like 12. I didn't know I'd like this particular pink goo dot cherry heart vibe so much, but I mean, it was really also for Valentine's Day, so I feel like its time has come and gone, but still. It's so pretty. Should we look at the one other super frilly fancy sculpture one that has this thing and this thing? I just put it all together, so I was like going kind of nuts on these sculptural mugs, and then I was like, I know, I'll do everything in once on one mug. I'll show you that one. Oh yeah, let me fix the shipping for you. You want to do this one? This really pretty little one? This delight, a cherry delight. Okay. I can absolutely put that in your other package. So it's just going to be additional shipping and handling. So I'm going to make Okay, I really should. This is what I'm going to do because I don't have a $6.50 right now for shipping and handling. So I'm going to do your 65 tray plus $6.50 is $71.50. And then your shipping and handling is going to be $0. And you're about $24 away from getting a 25% off coupon to use on anything on the clearance, just to let you know. Okay, let's do that. So what did I say it was? $71.50. These are so pretty. I'm so glad you guys like these ones. I like them too. They hit the spot. Okay, let's bring this to $0. So what you should see is $71.50 for the trinket tray, $0 shipping and handling. And then just let me know if it doesn't look like that or if there's a problem and I'll fix it. And then I can actually post this in the live for you. Perfect. Perfect. I'm so glad to help out with that. It's adorable. I love it. I love these. Okay, let's look at, oh my God, I can't with these. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you, Ruthie. I hope your rings are just purring with pleasure. I'm gonna move these out of the way. Oh, so good. Oh my God, I love them so much. And then let's look at the one where I went absolutely nuts and put everything on the mug I possibly could. I did it all. I did it all. Oh, good. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, I did. This is another one of my absolute favorites. I did the frill with the dots, with their beautiful shy boy with all its layers. And then I did the little mushroom frill edge, this time with red. So this is going to be the pearl white, and this is this is one of the new ones. It's like a slightly apricot white. It's really pretty. And then I did multiple glazes on the inside. So it could be kind of like blues and purples. That bottom one is called Glacier. And then this really gorgeous red to purple, I think is autumn purple, which interacts really pretty with Glacier. And then that apricot on top. And then the regular pearl white. And then I did little flowers because he's carrying a bouquet. And then beautiful little stamps and hearts, and then hand-painted rainbow. So I was like, can I do everything I want in one mug? Yes. Yes, I can. I know, right? Yeah. I really can't stop touching these mugs. They're also huge. So when I'm saying like I need to clear out my inventory, I really do. They're huge and they don't stack. I couldn't. I might harm something by stacking. They're so ginormous and heavy and big. They are taking up all my space, and that's fine with me. I've already been won over. I'm powerless over my love for them. Oh my God, right? For real. Oh, let's look at that one too. Same. I love the frill. I love the dots. It feels so good. The sculpture elements that are safe for transport, because I had to kind of work that out. I was so nervous to do that, but honestly, this was like the entry gate for doing like some sculptural work and having it be transported smoothly. So I figured if I kept things from not like sticking out too much, I could probably get it there and back just fine. And that has been the case. Okay. Oh, Sherry. Let's find out, shall we? I'm not going to answer that, but I won't not answer it. Oh my god. I wonder. I wonder. I think we'll probably talk about it in March. That's my guess. Is it March? It's February. I think we'll talk about it in March. I think there's a good, I'll say this, there's a good probability you'll probably be able to get one. We'll leave it. We'll leave it in that open, vague space. I'm gonna get one. I'm totally gonna make myself one of those cherry ones. Oh, they're so pretty. Was that direct and vague enough for you? Okay, what? Oh yeah, we're gonna look at our magnets. I love these magnets. I love them. They came out perfect. They're wonderful. They fit my need for functional and art at the same time. I know. Because I never know what I'm really going to do for each drop. I mean, I do. I plan it for months and months. And I also leave unknown for myself. So I continue to get excited and challenge myself. So I don't know if I can say. I don't know, but I do love it. Okay, let's look at Medusa. These are the ones that are still left. Oh wait, I need to move this out of the way. Let's see. Our sweet, beautiful little cherry. Okay. I would like to put this in a little box. Okay. Let me get to my Gmail. Okay. Let me move this one off to the side. I don't want it to get accidentally bonked. Okay, let's look at that Medusa magnet. Oh, let's look at, okay, we still have all the sculptural magnets left on the site. And I have some bigger magnets coming in the mail right now for the bigger pieces because the ones I got were a little small to put all around on these. So I got ones that are slightly bigger. I'm using a specific grade. So I'm using N52. They're expensive, but it'll last, I believe, many lifetimes. So I'm using the real magnet stuff to put on the back. But they came out so gorgeous, right? Top quality for top quality ceramics. So pretty. I love it. I love our fire demon taking a lunch break. He's got his little lunch box with his soup and his coffee and the birds and the kitties, another little kitty, and the heart carved and the flowers. And a sandwich with this tomato and lettuce. Such a hoodie. And then there's glass and the dots. It's so good. It feels great. I had a lot of fun doing the wood patterns. And then this is the one we're talking about, which just totally hits. This one and the Leviathan, but the frill. And also, look at this beautiful underglaze. This is Spectrum. I got a couple of, oh, and Ruthie, this is also what I use on the Christmas Medusa, except for I mixed a couple colors. So I believe I have this one with white for that one. I should, unless I just did the light blue. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Thank you so much. And so for this one, we've got that nice spectrum kind of blue-green, which is super pretty. We have our lovely ladies. We have some flowers and all the little snakes and like a total like Sailor Moon puffy pearl heart necklace. Gorgeous, right? And then her little wisp of white in her hair with her see-through gown. So pretty. I've got a little green, match the snakes, a couple of little hearts. Red eyes, finally. I finally got to do red eyes on a piece. That was a goal for me. Black eyes and red eyes. I do want to do purple eyes too. That's a potential out there for the future. Okay, and then what we have is pearl white on the dots. However, with this one, there's a little bit of glass. So some of that frit I made, I put little pieces of glass in here, and that's what's pooling and creating those little bursts of strange, unique kind of color. Can you just imagine having the most beautiful magnet on your fridge and people would be like, what is that? A giant piece of gorgeous art? You're like, it's a magnet. It's like this big, right? You're like, just put all of your paper under it. It's so pretty. I love it so much. I had contemplated, because I didn't know how people felt about magnets. I personally adore them. I had thought about putting an option on the website for if you didn't want it to be a magnet or if you did, but I didn't do that. But you're welcome to order the ones that haven't been. I'm putting the magnets on when they get ordered since the magnet is so expensive. So you're welcome to order it without the magnet. But I do plan on magnetizing them. I did, but if you're like, no, I need that as a plate. Actually, that's my new pillow. You're welcome to do that too. Ooh. So pretty, right? And nice and thick and chunky, just like a huge cookie. Ooh. And I like how my slab technique is coming along. It's coming along so well. Ooh. Let's look at Leviathan, and then we'll put these back. They're beautiful. This was like the showstopper of the collection. Then I sprinkled a little glass on top. So it's little chunks of glass. It's so pretty. This one is very big and super beautiful. With all the hearts. The rainbow. So pretty, so pretty. Okay, I'm gonna put these back. Oh, I love this line. It came out so good. I'm very, very, very happy with it. I love the sculptural elements. I love the colors. I love the beautiful everything, the illustrations, the romanticy theme, the whole thing. It's so good. And they're nice and big and chunky, and I like that too. All right, let's put this back. Oh my gosh, it's snowing outside. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Did you want to see any other pieces? Thinking about this little cutie. This would be, if you did get this, you would get 25% off. We could add it to the trinket. You'd get both those 25% off. Anything else? Oh, I forgot to put the little cherub away. To put that one away. What else do we have? We have the watermelon goo line. We've got small mugs. The artist bracket. Did anybody want to see anything specific? Anything, if you just came on, or if you've been hanging out and there's something that you really love you want to take a little look at, you just let me know. I'm gonna go get a little more coffee and get a bar, and I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. All right. I got some grape juice and some coffee and some bars. Oh my god, totally, totally. Oh, the merfolk collection. You want to see some merfolk pieces, Laura? Is that what you're saying? You know what I just remembered is we didn't look at the pendants either. And we can go through the pendants if anybody wants to see those. Those are going to be taken off the website too. I put those on a big sale. I think they're $65 each right now. Oh my god, I love juice. Apple juice, grape juice, orange juice. It's all so good. I'm happy to pull that collection out. There's a couple of pieces that are going to be removed from that collection that are on sale. Mainly the ghosts. The little ghosties and the ghosty mugs. Those are all on clearance and going to be taken off. And then the other ones are staying. I can pull out anything you'd like to look at. I think that's it from that. That feels a little outdated. Oh, and the trinket tray. Whatever's left. Oh, sure. I'll take a look. The trinket tray. So those 5 pieces are going to be taken off the website Sunday. I'll take a look at those first. And these are all on discount. And then everything else is staying on the website and not on discount, just regular prices. And we'll take a look at those. I think, unless I'm spacing on something. So pretty. What do we have left from that collection? Oh, there's one more thing that is leaving on Sunday from that collection. It's a misfit. It's the huge, beautiful, that gorgeous large vase that the corner chipped and then I sanded it down. So it's totally usable, but it wasn't as I meant it to be. We should look at that too, since that was Melusine with Floating Island, and it's so pretty, but that will be leaving as well. I guess I keep forgetting because it's so big, but it is right here. Okay, what should we do? I think what we'll do is we're going to move everything out of the way that's something that won't go on the website. Okay, let's take those. And move some of this around a little. Okay, let's take what's left from our mermaid drop. Okay. And let's move some of this around. Take our little trees. What will I do with the pieces that are taken off? Oh, I guess I have a few things I'm going to do with them actually. But I am not going to be putting them on the website anymore. They going places. They're active. I've got a new, well, I've just got other markets that I'm going to put them in. Basically. One cool thing that I get to decide if I want to put some of the pieces on or not is I have a new shop, I think in a mall in Connecticut that's connected with a gallery that's showing my work. So that's been really lovely. I can put anything I want there. And I have another in person, I have an event I'm going to be taking probably everything to. Okay, so they will be dispersed of. I could also restock a few of my stores, my retail stores. I'm considering that as well. But we'll see. Those are kind of the wonderful things I get to decide running my own business. Like, what do I want on my website? How do I want things to look? What do I want in the stores? What's relevant? That kind of stuff. Okay, this is the PC. Look at that. I sanded it down, but I mean, with a leaf there, you'll never be able to tell. But this was one of the showstoppers in the mermaid collection that will be leaving. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it. It came out. Oh, look at this side. I love it so much. It's gorgeous, right? It sounds good. Melusine. There's so many beautiful glazes in there. It's so pretty. Beautiful flying mermaids with their floating islands. There's tons of little baby floating islands. They kind of remind me of little ice cream cones. Okay, so that's a part of the Merfolk collection that will be leaving. I totally forgot about that. And then these are pieces that are staying. Oh, thank you. Oh, this one is huge. Okay. All right, these are staying. What else is staying? Oh, the fairy monarch is staying. Oh, the rainbow crows are staying. The mermaid diaries are staying. Oh, the soap dishes. Oh my god, those are gorgeous. Soap dishes are staying. A couple of coasters are staying. Let's get the soap dishes out. Those are some of my very favorite pieces. Oh, and our spider. I love that one. That's staying too. Oh, you know what else is staying? Because I thought it could also, it was adventure themed that felt good, and I don't think it's so Christmas. It was the nighttime adventure piece that is the large showstopper sculptural candle piece from the holiday collection that felt like it could stay. It had enough. So that one is actually staying from the holiday collection, and the little tiny candle holder with the village that also didn't scream Christmas. So those are staying. Let's see. Oh yeah, the soap dishes. love these. Oh my god, I forgot to. The iris is leaving. Okay. So let's look at. Let me pull my chair up. We'll have a little chat. Let's look at the mermaid collection that is staying, and just let me know if you want to pause and go back over anything like that. Okay, we'll start with our beautiful trinket tray. I love this one. Came out so gorgeous. Left-handed seamstress. So pretty. I love this one. Okay, that are udines or undines. This is a misfit. I sanded that little edge down, that tiny little edge, so it's on sale, but it came out beautiful. This has drainage holes for the soap. There's a fairy seahorse too. I'm not gonna grab that one, it's a little too far away. Our candy cane magical merman. That one is beautiful. So pretty. Oh, love it. Just heaven. Okay. Then we have our rainbow kraken. Beautiful. Ooh, love it. Okay. Let's see. And we have one of my absolute favorite pieces from the whole kiln. This one I just really, really love. I think it's just totally gorgeous and stunning. It's so pretty. I can't believe I made it. I feel that way every time I look at it. I'm like, wait, I made that? It's so pretty. Oh, this one is on clearance closeout. I totally forgot to bring that in with the other pieces. My bad. This is leaving the website too. That's on a big sale. And what else do we have? Did I forget to show anything else? I did. There's one more. This one's leaving too. This Christmas tree. So pretty. Look at that. Gorgeous, right? Those little hand-painted leaves. Saturn, all the planets in there with our magical bird. Forgot to pull those out. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. And let's put this down here. And I'm going to put that back on top. Okay, I'm going to move those up to the side. Oh, and the incense holder altars. And my little pretty trinket trays. Okay, I'm such a fan of the incense altars. I totally love them. So good. Okay, I thought these came out spectacularly. And it sounds pretty too. Okay, so we've got rainbow crow. Heaven, absolute heaven. Love it. Love it, love it. And we've got quasi coton. Beautiful rainbow. So pretty. So pretty. Vibrant. I love it. The colors in this collection were so good. Really nice. And then one of my another favorite piece from the line is the jellyfish hat mermaid. That one came out so good too. I love this one. The hair, The jellyfish, the flower hat, everything. Her jewelry, I like her outfit. I like the little stars and the bling. That one is just beautiful. Just lovely. Okay, to move those out of the way. Alright, now we'll look at the mugs. Oh, the Rainbow Crow Showstopper is staying. But I'm not gonna move that one because it's so big. It's like, oh, it's so big. I'm gonna leave it. The Mermaid Diaries are staying. The Rainbow Crow Showstopper or the jellyfish, flower hat jellyfish mermaid. Then we've got a Rainbow Crow large mug. Oops. Leave that. So pretty. I love these. They feel like home. Ah, they're so good. Beautiful. Gorgeous illustration. This is one of my very favorites, the Hydra. I am partial to the Satara blue on things. I do really, really like it. And I also just love how it shifts between foreground and background. I like that, or subject and background. I like those kind of subtle but beautiful, kind of like, what am I looking at? And then I just love the heart, the flowers, the roses, and the glaze. The jellyfish mermaid. I thought that you really liked that one. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Lord. It's really pretty. I'm glad you like it. Ah, it came out really good. We've got our fire dragon. And another one I really, really like that I thought was stunning. Our Mer Witch cowgirl. So pretty. And then I think there's probably like a couple of coasters and things that are still available for that collection. Is that true? Or maybe they're all sold out now. Okay, I'm going to put our beautiful tall mugs back. Did you want to see anything else, Laura? Or did that... I'm trying to think if there's anything else from that collection. The coasters... I'm putting the two ghosties in the clearance. A couple of the other ones I'm still waiting for early birds from people. And then a few of the other coasters are still from the Dragon line. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I do believe that is it. Okay, and then I think if we wanted to, I've got a little energy. I just had a couple of bars and I have my juice and my coffee. We can go through and look at all the pendants if anybody's curious. We can do a little pendant run. I've only listed some of the pendants on the website. That was it? Oh, good. Yay! But all the pendants can be applied to the clearance sale. So I can do 65 for any pendant, not just the ones on the website that are getting cleared off. But if you want, we can look through the pendants. If you see anything you like, you can pull it out for you. Anybody want the pendant run? Okay, let's move these. Is there anything else on the website to look at or go through? Does anybody want to see anything again, or something you have your eyeballs on that you'd really love? Sure. Okay, let's look at it. Let's do it. I've got a little time. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, Ruth, are you still here? I was gonna wrap up your little trinket tray with you if you wanted to, and I got distracted. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for getting the trinket tray. Let's see if Ruth's here, and if not, then we'll jump into pendants. We have one left that isn't on the website, but it is up for dibs. It was our giveaway, and our giveaway person never got back. So now what I'm doing from now on is giving the giveaway a whole week, and then if they don't get back, I'm putting it up. You're here! Oh my god. Let's do it. Okay. That's for you. Okay, this is gonna get a little box. And what else do we need? We need some of that mixed paper. Okay. Oh, you know what we'll do with the pendants while I'm here in the live, just in the live, we'll do a special. Sometimes I do this on the pendants. We'll do, if you buy two, it can be 2 for $60 each. Have them, I think, on sale for $65. Is that right? I thought I did $65 for the clearance. They're usually $90. Where are they? Yes. Okay, so they're on sale for $65. So if you want to get one pendant, we'll keep the $65. If you want to do a special and we'll do two, we can do 2 for $120, plus the $16.50 shipping and handling. Or if you're adding it to an order, I'll see what your order looks like. But we can do 2 for $60 each, or 1 for $65. That's what we'll do for the pendants, and we'll go through the ones I have. Most of them aren't on the website, so just call dibs if you see one you like. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's probably too much. Let's do it like this. It's the end of the era for the pendants, man. There's a journey with those. I had those for, so much drama. I thought I was going to get into this beautiful, amazing store because they told me that I was, and then they wanted a lot of the pendants, and so I made a lot, and then, well, this kind of stuff happens all the time. But, so I have all these beautiful pendants that I've been kind of like putting on my website and selling, and not really sure what to do with, since it was in a way an order for a wholesale store. So now I'm just moving on, but I am going to put them on a huge discount. So if you want 1 for $65 or 2 for $60, we'll do it that way. And I had a lot of fun making them on TikTok too. That was back in the day before there was like restrictions. It was like fun TikTok time before it got weird. Okay, where? I need a little ribbon. Oh, and if if you get a pendant with me while I'm here, we'll pull out a pretty necklace for you. You can have whatever you want. I can't find my ribbon box. Where is my ribbon box? There it is. Okay. This is going to be for Ruth. Thank you so much, Ruth. I'm glad you like this special line. All the dots and that beautiful glaze. Something that's so weird that this is just like an insider ceramic thing. Because I need to order that glaze and I couldn't. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do for the next round, although I don't really have to worry about it right now. I think by the time I order it, it'll be fine, but in the winter, glaze and clay freezes and it destroys it, it ruins it. You can reuse your clay again, but it's extremely involved and intense, and I've tried reusing frozen clay and I've just given up. But glazes can freeze and it'll destroy them. So anything I get shipped to me during the winter months, I can't ship any glazes or clays. So when I was doing this batch, I had I had some that I had bought before. I'd like tried to stock up a little bit before things froze, although I don't always remember, which is like, I just don't remember. It's just my second year, so I'm not like totally in the rhythm of like working with the environment yet. Thankfully, I had happened to have stocked up on everything I needed. And so when I was doing this line, I knew I wanted to use a lot of this glaze, and I knew I wasn't able to order any if I ran out. It's so nuts. But I'm just so you know, the things that happen behind the scenes of being like, oh God, I really need this thing and it's gonna freeze and get ruined, so I can't order it until it gets warmer. I used to be able to go in person to a local ceramic supply place until they kind of decided to just stop caring, and that happened slowly over many years, but that's the place I got the really funky underglaze at. Okay, this is for you. Thank you so much. And I had enough glaze, but I had to really decide and pace out exactly what pieces I was going to use what glazes for this time around, because I wasn't able to do any fast problem solving. Okay, let's put this off to the side. And be ready to look at pendants together. Pendants, there's a lot of pendants. So I think we should move this and this and put our little mugs up at the top. And still, just like any time, please interrupt me if there's anything you want to see or any questions you have. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. Just interrupt away. If anybody orders 200 or more on any of the clearance items, there are 2 pages for clearance, the clearance sale and the fine art. If you order 200 or more, you get a 25% off coupon to use on those 2 pages. So let me know if you're planning on adding something to your order, or if you already passed that point and you want your coupon to shop while I'm live, just let me know. Just let me know. Okay, now let's look at all of these gorgeous pendants. are beautiful. I've been making and dropping pendants for a little while, so I made some to go with the butterfly. I think those were the last ones I did. Moving on, but I've got some really pretty ones left. You can take off the necklace and use them as an ornament or hang them up on your wall. Little wall pieces of art. Or they might be perfect as gifts. Okay. And then this is going to be 1 for $65. Usually it's 1 for $90 or 2 for $120. Look at that one. Oh, that one came out so good. I love it. Oh, okay. What I'm going to do is put the pendant wrapping paper down here, and I'll sit in the chair and have some coffee. All right. Let me get my chapstick. Okay. Let's move this down a little so they're a little smaller. It's a little easier to see. Put the wrapping over there. Little cell one. Oh, that one's really pretty. That's sangria. That glaze. Oh, I love the yellow and the porcelain ones. There's a couple of those that are really nice. Oh, and the black. Classic Sgraffito. The black on white. I don't do too much of that, but that is not to look, for sure. I think there's only one in here. One of my kind of old ways of doing the cell pattern back when I first started. I did them very texturally until I realized it hurt my hand too much to do that. So the dots were the way to go for the future. Ah, another yellow one with glass. So pretty. Oh no, stuck together. Oh, I love this one, the dark slip. Always a nice way to show off all the colors. Highlights it. An old way of doing the cells with the pearl white glaze. And same. That is, I think, kimchi though on that one. Ooh, by the way, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today and having such a wonderful, like, kind of send off to pieces that have been around for a little bit and are going to be moved off into a different place. A little bit of a fancy final clearance on a lot of work and just a lovely hang. So thank you so much. It's been real sweet. If anyone's coming in and you want to see something, just interrupt. I don't mind at all. There's something on the website. Thanks, Lord. Oh, so sweet. If there's anything on the website you want to see, this is a free member. So anyone who's signed up to Patreon can come in here. So if you're new and you're like, what's happening? You just ask. I'm doing a spring cleaning and I'm cleaning out some pieces on my website and making space in my inventory here for my new items. And we're doing it in a lovely way. Also, oh, you're so sweet. Thanks, Sherry. Oh, guys, dream team. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, also there's a couple of specials happening just while I'm live. If you end up in, oh, I should post this in our feed. Okay, I've got 2 special shop folder or menu options on my website. So if you go to rutherving.com, you'll see this one, which is my shop clearance items leaving website this Sunday, February 23rd. And then I have my fine art clearance items leaving this shop this Sunday too. So here are the 2 links. Okay. So those are all the things leaving that are on clearance. If you buy anything in those 2 items leaving categories that reaches $200 or more, you'll get a 25% off coupon to shop. You can apply it right away to those items. You can apply it to your next items, but the 25% off coupon only applies to those 2 clearance folders. Those are the only items you'll get the 25% off on. So basically everything I'm showing today. The other special we're doing is the pendants are normally $90 and they're all on our clearance mark off for $65 a piece, or 2 for $60 each. So 2 for $120 or 1 for $65. And a lot of these aren't on the website, so just call out dibs or let me know if you see something that you like. And that's it. All right. I love this one. Or, right, interrupt me if there's something you want to see or a question you have. Oh my God, look at how pretty that is. It's like a medallion. So gorgeous. I love how the butterflies came out. That was a very beautiful line. Sherry, you have a couple butterfly pieces. They were so pretty. I think Melanie got a little butterfly mug too, right? I love the butterflies. There's gonna be a really big showstopper, but I keep not being able to fit it in the kilns. I hope I'll be able to get it in this next one. I'm not totally sure. Keeps getting pushed back due to time limitations. We'll have to see. And I like the butterfly line. I think that was from last summer. It was like a June drop, right? June, July. Oh, there's a little pendant I found when I was doing my pre-clean. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you. I totally forgot about this one. It's pretty. You could put a necklace on it. Yeah, you have one of those gorgeous goddess goblet ones with that beautiful purple. Oh my God, I love those. There's only one butterfly mug left. So pretty. Oh, I forgot about this. Adorable. I like those. This has got to be, oh, I'm going to say it's the other one. Cactus. Oh, they are so pretty. I love them. I do. They're great. I do. Ooh, I like the yellow. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. What else do you got? Okay, there's the other one. Oh. Surrounded by art. Ooh, another cactus. That was fun to see these. I'm never sure which one's going to pop up, and there's so many that I honestly just forget about. There's like a couple I'll really focus on, and then everything else is a surprise. Oh, I read your note. I love it. I always feel so honored when you decide to keep one of the pieces. Thank you, Sherry. Oh. It means so much to hear that. Like, it really, really does. Thanks for bonding with it. I just am so glad. Those butterfly mugs are so pretty. And that one that you got, the one you're talking about, I think is the speckled one, right? That tumbler with the pink. And that was another surprise. I'm speckled. That was, I made around the time of the first patron drop. And then I had a couple of tumblers I had made and mixed in with some, I think, porcelain, and I didn't know what was what, so I just put all them off to the side because I didn't want to accidentally pull a porcelain to use for the Patreon collection since it was all speckled. So I was like, well, we'll just see what happens. So I think there were two that ended up being those beautiful speckled butterflies, and it was such a nice touch. I wonder if one of Molly's, she got that really nice turquoise one. I feel like that might have been speckled too. I can't remember. I love it. Well, it's gorgeous. The watermelon goo looks so pretty in person. I hope you love it and maybe end up keeping it. And I like the speckles. Speckles are great. I do like them. Although I'm a little traumatized from that particular kiln bubbling. Although now I do think I've probably sorted it out. But still. Speckled clay in our first collection becoming vases. That was a day. But I've learned so much. That was probably my first real kiln learning experience because I'm so new at firing the kilns and I had only fired it, I don't know how many times I'd fired before then. Not that much at all, though. I was just learning how to do it on my own. Isn't this one so pretty? I love that orange. Beautiful combo. Wow, I think I am really missing pendants. This was certainly not my whole collection. I think I have to look around and see where some of the other ones are. Unless I ended up really selling a lot more than I thought. I think I'm missing some. That one's pretty too. Oh, it's like a little submarine. Beautiful. Beautiful little pieces of art for your wall, your neck, your Christmas tree. So pretty. Okay, I feel like I'm missing a bunch. Let me snoop around. I just sold them and forgot. That could have happened. I did sell a lot of them. I guess I sold them. Oh well, I think they're gone. This is all we have left. I mean, it's a pile. It's a lot. But I made a lot. Okay, well that's great. It makes me really happy. If they really are gone. I hope they're gone. Okay, let's wrap them back up. Time to wrap them up. Did anybody see anything they just need to own or gift? Let me know. This is probably the last time we'll look through the pendants together, I'm guessing. I really do hope this is all of them. Well, we had that huge pendant sale on TikTok a couple months ago and sold a bunch. All right, let's wrap them up then. Okay. Kathy got some, Michaela got some. So many went out. I bet that's when it was. I love this one. So pretty. So pretty. Who else got some? Was there somebody in the chat here and I'm forgetting that you got some pendants? I love this one too. Okay, that's good for that. I don't want to overstuff it. Does that sound good? I never know if it's too crinkly or not. All right. What a lovely day with you all. And what a nice long live. I can't believe that we're coming right up to 5 o'clock, which was the other time. Honestly, I thought we were, I was like, we'll probably go for more than an hour. Probably. What a fun day. Thanks for playing hooky with me. Take a break from stuff and just have a sail. It's always nice. Oops. Can you hear my partner playing in the room next to me? That's him. He's alive right now. He's practicing. I was almost going to grab the Tubes of You, the YouTube, and put on some music in the background for us, but then I remembered he was going to practice, and I thought, oh no, we're going to have some really nice music in the background, so I think I'll just let it be. Your hopes were realized. And then Sunday, we're going to paint Ruth's gorgeous showstopper vase, which I'm totally excited about and very ready for. To be super, super sweet and fun. That will be our next official scheduled monthly live time. He plays the cello, the stand-up bass. It sounds like the cello right now. And then a lot of other things like the guitar, the piano. I feel like you could give him anything and he could play it. I mean, that's my opinion. He'd probably say something else, but he's so talented and he's a composer and a musician. well versed in a lot. I think right now it's the cello. I'm glad you can hear it. It sounds really pretty. Let's see, we'll do our little bee ones. And then if anyone's coming in, just let me know if you have questions or if you want to see anything on the clearance or the sale. If you want to grab a pendant before I take them off the website, just let me know. And then for all of our orders, I think it's going to take me weeks to get everything shipped out because we have this special clearance sale, and then we also have the Romanticy line that I'm going to be starting this week. So I think it'll be a few weeks, but everyone will get an email from my website when your item does ship out. Let's see. Wait a second. Oh, I was going to say, is this the last little sneaky one I have? I found some more. This is so pretty. I don't even want to wrap it up. Should we keep it out because it's too pretty? Yeah, let's keep it out. It is too pretty. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you are so welcome. Sherry, thank you. I am so glad you got to come today. It's such a treat to hang out with you. You get to come on our non-weekend lives. Thanks for spending time with us. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for getting that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful heart light vase to go to complete your light Christmas collection. We'll see you later. Maybe we'll see you Sunday, but I know weekends are kind of busy, and I hope work goes really well for you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful dinner. All right. Oops, I almost rolled it without after that one. Oh my God, I'm so glad. Oh, well, you got two things, the vase and the lights. And I'll send you your coupon to use if you decide you want any other sale items before Sunday. I'll send it to you. I'm going to try to remember to do that after the live. Bye, Sherry. Okay, we're going to wrap up the rest of these pieces. I'm actually kind of trying to stay till 5 because I wonder if any of our special, this works out at 5 o'clock, people will come in and we can say hi to them. Just in case. Because I mean, it's 10 minutes away. How could you not? How could I not? I'm sure it can take 10 minutes to wrap these up, right? Let's see. I'll do this one. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, so pretty. Love those. Okay, I think what I'll do is maybe I can repost this on Patreon to let our 5 o'clock crew know that I'm still alive. I feel like, because how are they going to know? Okay, I think it's going to be reposted. Yeah. Yes, yes. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let me get in there and edit it. Okay. Clarence. We are still okay. I am still live. Coming up to 5 p.m. to hit some of those 5 to 6 p.m. peeps. Okay, next. Notify that I edited. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. There we go. Now maybe we'll say hi to some of our other friends. Okay. What a special day. Snowing. I'm pretty happy. I got myself Popeyes yesterday. It was really good. So I didn't have to like make lunch or dinner. It's the good stuff. Nice crinkle. Let's see. Let's do a little bit more of this one. I guess we'll put this away now. I'm ready to say goodbye. I just needed a minute. There we go. That one's really pretty too. There's a little tear right there, so I'm gonna let it flop over and then put it in. There we go. Okay, we've got, I hope I have 2 more sleeves. Oh, I do. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Alright, let's do this big one. Man, I'm so glad that you got one of these, Laura. They're so pretty. I love them. I use my incense burner all the time. My altar incense holder. I love it. Beautiful to use. Okay. All right, we're down to our last one. Oh my God. It's definitely been over a year with the pendants. Thank you, pendants. Ooh, you are a really beautiful product. I know you're gonna love where you're going next. Okay, so let's see. We've got a few more minutes. I definitely want to stay on till 5. And if we get any of our 5 o'clock people, maybe we'll do an extended live if anybody comes in. I don't know if they will or not. Is there anything anybody wants to see? Any questions you have? Questions, comments? What do I want to look at? Should I look at some of my very favorite items? These are some of my very favorite items. Okay, we'll look at some of my favorite stuff. I'm going to take a super quick break. Then we'll come back probably at 5 in a couple minutes. And maybe we'll see if any of our friends come in, any of our patrons, and go through. If they do, we'll go through the collection again. We can always pull out fine art. I haven't done that yet, but we'll see. All right, I'll see you in just a minute. because I was taking a little break. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am still here. I just wanted to take a little pause and then come back at 5. So good to meet you. Hi. I don't know if you're still in chat. Okay, so let's see. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put the light on since it's getting just a little bit dark. The computer's charged just fine. We'll turn our light on. Okay. Now, I feel like what we can do is, why don't we go through, oh yeah, I was going to show some of my very favorite pieces. I love these ones. They're so good. Okay, I think what we're going to do is start at the small mugs. So the small mugs, and we'll just do a little run through on what I have in the shop that's going to be leaving. And we'll do it for our 5 o'clock people, our 5 o'clock crew. And then just let me know, interrupt at any time if there's stuff you want to see. Oh my God. Beth, hi. Oh, so good to see you, one of our 5 o'clock crews. How's it going, Beth? I did not know I was going to run up to 5, but then I was like, wait a second. We have a whole batch of people that wanted to come in at 5, so might as well just hang out for a little bit longer. How are you feeling? How's life? Good to see you. I think what we're going to do is start with the small mugs, and we're just going to go through a little bit. I don't know if we'll do a whole hour or not, maybe 30 minutes or so, but if there's any pieces anybody wants to see from the clearance and the fine art and the items that are leaving the website Sunday, just let me know. I'm gonna drop the I'm gonna drop the what's leaving my website in the chat. And then I'll tell you the special I'm doing while I'm live, which is just for the clearance folders. There's 2 of them. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm doing so good. I'm having a lovely day. It's been delightful. Let's see, where's my other? Okay, so it's the clearance items leaving and then the fine art clearance items that are leaving. So there's 2 in the shop category of my website that will be removed Sunday. I'm doing a huge reorganizing clean out of my lines, my website, my fine art. So these are the last time you'll get the chance to buy these pieces. And then a lot of things are on clearance. There's a lot marked pretty heavy down. Then there's one more special that I'm giving everyone just in the live, only on those 2 folders I just listed. So the clearance sculptural, like fine art stuff, and then the clearance items leaving functional ceramics. If you shop and buy anything at $200 or above on your order, you'll get a 25% discount. And you can use it right then on the order, or you can use it up to Sunday midnight, only on those 2 folders. This is not for the rest of the website. It's just for items leaving. So if you plan on getting anything, say you want to get like the dwarf mug, right? That's over $200. So just let me know you want to get it, and I'll send you a 25% coupon. Or if you're planning on ordering, I don't know, you got a mug or a vase and you want to add something to it, and that's going to make your total come to $200, let me know and I'll send you a coupon and you can put it in when you check out. Okay, so let's get started on our second round. Second round, here we go. All small mugs are $65. They're usually $95. They're $65. They're leaving the website. So grab one. I'll show you the ones that are 25 that I haven't posted because they're old and I don't like them. So they're on a dibs and you can get them for 25. Here's our candy mugs. This one. So pretty, right? This was from not this year's Christmas, but last year. Last year's Christmas line with all these beautiful, beautiful candy pieces. Then I'll show you the $25. This is what my mugs used to look like. They used to be this tiny with like barely a little lip for your mouth. This is pollen under a microscope. I think it's lily, what was it? Frog lily pollen or something? I can't remember. These are all 25. They're so little. Oh, look at how I've grown. Back in the early days of Ruth Irving. Making little handmade pots. Okay, so let me know if you want those. They are not on the website. They will never be on the website. Just for you. Okay, then we've got some more mugs on sale. Our little ghosties, 65 each. They're leaving. So cute. From our holiday collection. Halloween collection. Lovely. Our squirrels are leaving us. So pretty. Love this one. Get our camera down just a little bit. Let's see. Okay. Artist bracket handle. And mushrooms, worms, pecan, squirrels. Very pretty, very pretty. Okay, and then our last set of small mugs on clearance. One of my first Cell Life pieces from that collection. There's a little collection of them. Again, this is what my mugs used to look like. Little bit sweet. A mushroom mug. Beautiful. I like this one a lot. Glacier. Glacier looks so good on the red clay. It always. It's like a fluffy blue cloud. It reminds me of when I did the romance bug line with the little ladybugs all over it. That one had a glacier on the inside. The seaweed line. There's just 3 left from that line. Pretty. The name of the seaweed, the species, is in the description of the mug when you go to order it. Okay, so all those are on sale for $65 too. Amazing. Okay, now if there's anything anybody wants to look at, just let me know in the comments. Just be like, can we look at... Oh, this is now up for dibs. It was the giveaway item. The giveaway person never got their item, so now this is actually the only trinket tray left in this line because the other ones all sold out on the website. So it's the same as all the other ones. It's $65 with shipping and handling, but it hasn't been added yet to the website. Okay, what do we have next? Ooh, should we do some watermelon goo? I love that line. That's leaving. We've got one of the beautiful large vases left. These are all marked down to 95. Pretty, pretty porcelain. Gorgeous. Right? That's so nice. There's 2 more vases, and then one that is a vase but could be a mug. This one is another vase. so pretty. Very nice. Good for Mother's Day's gift. You could get your Mother's Day gift on a super sale. And then there's the last one, which is from the very original batch. I did the first batch on that beautiful red. So red with the underglaze and the glazes. It's so pretty. And this is that one left from that line. So nice. All right, then we've got one incense holder left in our goo collection. So delicious. Kind of melted candy gooiness on speckled clay. And you just stick your incense right here. Let's see, I'll show you. Like that. Then you light it. Okay, then what else do we have? Okay, we have two more pieces in this line. We have our gorgeous bowl. This is the last candy cane goo bowl left. Look at those candy canes. They're so cute. I love it. It's so goo. It's the definition of goo. Ugh. So spectacular and pretty. And then there's one plate left, and they came out so beautifully. Really look lovely. Oh, those are just stunning. Stunning, stunning. Okay, so that's it for the candy cane goo and the watermelon goo. Okay, and then we could look at some watering bells. Watering bells are going to be leaving the site. These are ways to water your plants. They're also super lovely. A beautiful little gift. I made them to look like little sculptural pomegranates. They're super sweet. You just put them in water. If that was water, let it fill up, bring it over your plant, let it go, and it's like a little tiny rainforest. We've got our worm one. See, those are the holes there that the water comes out of. And then the fireworks one. It's purple. Our green flower. The pretty mesmerizing carving. Kind of reminds me of a lampshade, all those tassels. And then our more like pomegranate, kind of bulbous, beautiful little sculpture. Okay. And then should we keep going, or is everybody here that's already seen the line already? I think if we didn't get any new people coming in to see the line, we might end the stream. But if anybody wanted to see the collection, I just wanted to give you the opportunity to look at it with me. But I think if we don't have new people wanting to see it, we might just end the live. I'll give you a couple minutes to let me know in the comments if you're new and you want to see the clearance and the items that are leaving. Any new people that want to see what's on sale and what's leaving, or what's for dibs, or what are seconds? Just let me know. Type in the comments. I'll give you like a minute or so, and I think if we're all the same people that have been here for 5 hours, then I might end the stream, and I'll see you on Sunday. I wanted to give people at least a good 10-15 minutes, and we're heading up to 5:20, so I feel like I've allowed for some good space for any 5 o'clockers to come in. 5 o'clockers. Are there any 5 o'clockers in here? We have Beth. Any new people that want to look at the items that are leaving, just let me know in the comments. If you're new and you want to see what I'm cleaning out on the website, if there's anything you're curious about or pieces you specifically want to look at. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I guess we're all still the same crew that was here for 5 hours, so I'm not getting any new comments in the chat that new people have showed up. Okay. All right then. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for being here with me. What a lovely way to spend the day. Thanks for giving a lovely visual bath to the pieces that are on clearance, and I will be leaving the website on Sunday. And to those of you that got stuff on the sale and helped me so much make room for all my new work and send pieces out into the world. Gosh, thank you so much. Thanks for being with me on this Friday while I kind of played hooky and just worked on the sale and hung out with you. That's what we did today. I guess I'll see you if you come into the stream on Sunday. We're going to be doing our monthly clay play, our scheduled clay live stream, and we're going to be, oh, thanks, Beth. We're going to be painting. This Sunday we're going to be underglaze painting the Showstopper vase, The Writer at Night, from 5 to 6, Ruth's beautiful piece. That will be so fun. So come in for a little bit of hangout time with everybody then. And I'll see you later. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Beth, thanks for coming in. It's so good to see you. Good to hang out with everyone. I'll see you all later. Bye. Beth, you didn't want to see any of the pieces? You're a new person. You can look at the line if you want. I don't mind hanging out a little bit and showing you. I just didn't know if everybody had been here from before or not. I could at least show you your mug, unless you already saw it. Okay, I guess we'll end it. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you all later.